probably something. Hi. Welcome back to Oxford Chocolate. That we will peek out all the eggs for all the eggs to all of the dinosaurs. Make a room for separate rooms for every dinosaur.
Separate rooms for every dinosaur, guys. You heard him. Welcome back, everybody. We had a little bit of a technical glitch there when I tried to load up. I got a message from YouTube I've never seen before. Said something like it couldn't do anything with, I don't know, it couldn't connect the broadcast and do it again from another day. It was really weird using, so. But I think we're good now. Looks like you're all here. I hear game sounds, James says. Okay, do we hear voices as well? Is it all... I hear her voice. Say hi, Hannah. That's not your normal voice. You can say something. What did you want to say? What did you want to say? You say hi. No. No, I didn't say you could yell hi, because you know what happens? When you yell, the microphone says, hey, that's too loud, and it shuts you off. So you can hear it, but they can't hear you. Try again saying hi normal.
Hi.
That's a more normal hi. So you guys have a vote to talk with them. We're sitting split on this right now, but 4 votes, 4 people in 4 votes, and so far it's a split game. The idea is I can activate the DLC for prehistoric in here, but I don't know what it'll make available. I don't know if any of the world stuff will have. I don't think any of the world stuff will include it. Some of the glossies have shaved butts. They do. They got shaved butt glossies. Oh, that one's still got... He's got some scales back. So does he.
I don't like the shape.
I know, they look dorky with that.
I like
Tack Wolf.
They look very funny.
Tack Wolf here yet? Tack Wolf's not in chat yet, but Tack Wolf's character is there. Let's review a few things we do have, and we'll see how the vote goes. Still in the 50-50. I did look over a few things, and there's a lot of really bad situations here. We've got some polluted water coming out here, but this thing is so very close to full. 4,742, which the other one's already full, which means the pipes are blocked. There's no flow, and that's because we started running these things. I'm going to disable them at the moment. They're algae work things. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that, but that'll be fine. So we'll get them to cut that power on those, because they've been dumping polluted water into the system, which is cool and all, but them doing that means we don't have any room left in the reservoirs. I think the reservoirs still have some germs in them. Looks like they have a little bit. That one's clean. 120, 207. Oh, and it's dropping again, so it just got some new polluted water put in. This thing's not coming out germy, or is it? Maybe it does put out germs. Yeah, it puts out slime lung germs, which is a little weird because it then hits the polluted water that comes from the bathrooms. It joins with it, and liquids or gases or squares or anything can only have one type of disease. Like a square can only have one substance, a gas or a liquid. It can also only have one germ type in that thing. So if it's this yellow, which is the food poisoning sources, the purple is what are they called? I forget what it's called. It's like floral scent or something like that. Here we go. We got yes, floral scent. That counts as a germ category. So you can floral scent. You can away the miasma if you wanted to. This over here is slime lung. Probably get a critter over there, a shiny bug guy over there if we're gonna do that. Missed the last stream. How's the spam going? The spam is modestly effective. It's not been keeping up with anywhere near the ratios I thought it should be. Probably due to design inefficiencies. It's sitting at about, well, it should be putting out 888 a cycle, and it's currently at 440. So it's exactly, or 880. It's exactly half. Yes? You want to tell them something? You want to tell me something? Yeah? Is what? Here? No, she's not here.
You should be watching.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think she's watching right now. Big sister's not watching right now. She's doing university studies.
Has she ever watched it?
I think she used to watch some of these, but I don't think she's been in there for a while because she's been in finishing up her university stuff. Remember? Been real busy with that.
Can I see it?
Cuddle Pip, you're doing another arc. He's upside down right now.
That doesn't really help us.
Doesn't work. You gotta wait till he goes right side up. All right.
Just look at them.
So few things I was looking at that we haven't. What's up?
That's it.
What happens if he goes? Oh, I should watch. Okay. Oh, he's gonna turn around. He does have 4 legs, but he doesn't look like it because he sits on his back legs, and then they disappear. See, like Lily does outside, or Kitty does, right? Radiation, fellas, just says radiation uses the same system for some reason. What do you mean? Like, there can be radiation in germ tiles, or radiation can be where germs are, right? Because you can have, it takes a while, like a shine bug can fly through a space that has germs and they start to die, but it doesn't eliminate them immediately. Pretty sure. Over here we have no radiation, so 0 rads. But we do have a bunch of slime lung. So if we were to move one of our shiny bug guys, relocate him over to, say, here. See if that happens. Who's gonna do that, Aaron? You are, Palliser. Maybe not. Unreachable. Oh, the shine bug's unreachable? No, he's not. Is the location unreachable? No. It's perfectly reachable.
How can you?
You can jump from here over to there, to there, to there, to there, and climb up the ladder and put him in. So, no, if it was unreachable, it would be red. So I'm not sure why it says unreachable.
What is red?
Cannot currently ranch. Oh, that's fine. Isn't McStinky a rancher? Stinky a rancher, right? Is Palliser a rancher as well? No. Oh, he is too. Fallon and Stinky are the ranchers, and it says unreachable. What? What did I miss? Oh, it's a Pipsqueak. What are you doing down there, Pipsqueak? That's cute, but I don't know what she's doing. Oh my goodness! Look at the messy spill we made here. So what's it gonna be, chat? Man, you guys all voted split right down the middle. Start a new world, or with the same with the dinos, or to add the dinos in here.
How do we add the dino?
They both chimed in simultaneously with another split decision.
I think we should start a new one.
Yeah, and your sister said we should do the same one. Right? That's what you said? Yeah.
Did we do a lot?
That's what chat did too. Half of them said stay the same, and half of them said new world. Oh, there's a 5th vote. Somebody's come in with another vote.
What is it?
Says continue this and try to add them.
Yay! No! We do my time.
Your idea to start a new one? We got more learning to do here for sure.
Can we do mine? Wouldn't have any color pips.
We would have to get them. It wouldn't start with the cuddle pip, that's for sure.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have another transport. Probably.
Alrighty. Well, little man, it's time for you to head off to bed. Yep, it is, but do you want to ask? Sorry, I was on the drive, but here and voted. Pack Wolf! Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Pack Wolf has it, I guess. Alright. Alright, little dude. Yes, you can say something. What did you need to say before you go to bed? What? What do you want to tell me? Oh, hold on. Come here. Emergency, run over here. What are you doing, Camille? Well, you got a job to do.
Oh, yeah.
Now she's happy and hugging the eggs. That's all we needed to do. All right.
I have not.
What? Be quick. Watch the cuddle pip while I say goodnight to the little man. Hmm? All right. So, vote still sitting in favor of the stay with this world then. So, if we're gonna stay with this world, we're gonna need to do some stuff. It's possible they may appear through the printing pod or other asteroids, but without the printing pod interception, I don't think we will spot them naturally at any time. So the critters we will see, and if we find some, yeah, without, we don't get any of the prehistoric stuff. Well, if we enable it, I think the printing pod, we can click here. It's gonna create a new world, a copy of this world, I should say. Oh yeah, I didn't think about not getting any of the stuff to spawn in the world at all this way, because it won't. Well, I don't know. Are the other asteroids already there? Critter starvation. Oh, the poor pips are starving. Yeah, because this thing hasn't been working right. There was something I didn't take into consideration about these pip farms while I'm thinking about it. The natural pip planting. I assumed that when it said that if they wanted to plant here, they would look to within X amount of tiles in each direction of a spot that had a plant. They do not look for a spot that had a plant. They look for a square that occupies a plant. Thimbleweed doesn't occupy this. It occupies this and this and this. Notice I'm still clicking, and under my mouse is still thimbleweed. I go up here, it no longer shows thimbleweed. So this tile is thimbleweed, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles, and this would have to be the spot where the next plant was plantable to not be counting these ones. So it's really weird because somehow they managed this. I guess they can do it when the plant is really low. That might count, but they're interfering with each other because it does consider the size of the plant, not just the tile that it's on, apparently. So, all right, 6 votes now have hit we're at 2/3 majority for the don't change. I don't know about new asteroids, but if you haven't been to them yet, perhaps they could still generate there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if any places generates things on creation. So I know the world gen is identical each time you start. I think what this does is when we introduce it, I think it might add in the stuff to the seed, but I'm pretty sure that the asteroids that are already out there are already determined, because if I started a world, unless I'm mistaken, if I started this world, like we've been on 2 planets, right? This is the other one where we sent Tackwolf and abandoned him for 5 days. Sorry. This would not change if I reloaded the world brand new with a new seed. Or sorry, with the same seed. If I used the same seed, this world would not change. So if we activated the prehistoric, which we did now, see it's lit up. Wouldn't mind you restarting, but hope you can continue on this one. Yeah, I can continue here. It seems like that's the favor, the majority favor here, so I'm okay with that. And Hannah would like to see that too. So we'll conclude it there with the vote, and we'll stick with this one. So our current home world, which is what we really need to focus on here. We do have 12 duplicants and 0 calories. That's bad. 0 breathability after I hit the, oh, there we go. I was gonna say 0 calories. That's very bad. No, we have 111,000 kilocalories. Lots of meal lice and bristleberry. But we are blasting through resources indiscriminately and violently. Yes?
Get the pips some food.
Can I get the pips some food? The pips have to eat this stuff. They have to eat actual growing plants. Uh-oh. That pip is laying down looking very sad and nearly dead. He's not nearly dead. We can relocate some of the pips to somewhere where there's some thimbleweed. So we can move them over here. We'll move a couple of the pips over here so they don't starve. How about that? 3.9 cycles. Oh my goodness, that's a beautiful pip. She drew a pip for us, guys.
Cuddle pip.
A cuddle pip, yes. It's pretty. Alright, where else do we have thimbleweed? I think that's it, eh? So we got a few catastrophes brewing here. One, we're blowing through food like crazy. Woot abounding woot woot. Layering the generation on top, whatever was already there, maybe. It might. But yeah, if we rebooted the world and started at the beginning of this world and then activated prehistoric after, that would be different than taking this seed, and I don't even know if you could load this seed on. That's interesting. Hold on. Let's go to the main menu. Main menu. I'm curious now actually how that works. If I go load here and I select this backup, it has prehistoric selected. Okay, so does this have a seed that I can copy? If we go back to the end of the stream 5, I presume that's the one that it's on with the prehistoric active. And then we'll look, the seed is up here. So build, oh no, that's the build number. Really? Okay, I didn't realize that. Where is it? Here, seed's down here. If I copy this, it has prehistoric active. If we go to this one, I don't know if they're the same. Hold on. With the magic of YouTube, I might be able to bring up my info to find out if they are. This is for science, guys. Okay. Here is the previous seed and the current seed. The numbers are identical. Oh, this is with prehistoric enabled. What? Pretty sure I just said it not to do that. Oh, that's the, okay, sorry, I selected the wrong one. So see, that was the with prehistoric enabled seed. Now let's just load up the one to see if there's a difference. I'm curious if we get the same world, or if it auto alters the seed. It does not. Does not alter the world seed at all. Interesting. A curiosity, but all right. So that's fine. Okay, so with that now being ignored, we'll go back to dealing with the problems. We have toilet problems. We have toilet lines totally full. We have too many animals, too many plants, blowing through resources like crazy. For example, this mealwood line through here, is this all mealwood? I think it still is, eh? These, I think, is all mealwood plants. Yeah. So those, each of those takes, what does it take? How do I know this? Right here. Yes, love?
They're
Don't
all in the
unpause it.
middle of jumping.
You're not wrong. It's paused and all the critters are flying. Look at them. Every critter on these farms is in mid-flight. That's awesome. Can we unpause it, slow motion, watch them all jump? Oh, they just all fall. They just spawned in midair. That was cute. All right, so animals and plants. So the mealwood takes. Where does it show this? You gotta go to here. Okay, so mealwood plants are 10 kilograms per cycle. That's a lot of dirt. Mealwood, 10 kgs per cycle. Dirt. Got it. Okay, so that's what's being consumed. Now we've got these ones that we pip planted up here originally. This was originally the pip place before it was prepped for the Drecos, as we were starting to breed the Drecos. So these produce in the natural wild state 12 cycles to grow. If we look up a Dreco, what's his consumption of food? It says they need 12 cycles, we know that. They live on mealwood plant and bristle blossom. I did not know they lived on bristle blossom. If they're, oh, here we go. If they're eating mealwood, it's a third of a plant a cycle, or bristle blossom 17%. If 17% is half of 33%-ish, and they output the same 9 kilograms of phosphorite. So they're consuming a growing plant, not the product of a plant. This one takes, mealwood takes 3 cycles to grow. Farmed, they're basically like bristle blossom takes twice as long to grow naturally, and yeah, 24 cycles versus 12, and 6 cycles domesticated versus 3. So it's the same percentage of a plant. The decision is: do we do 20 kilograms of water for them, for the bristle blossom, or do we do the 10 kilograms of dirt for them? So currently we're doing dirt. In the natural, whatever, on the grow, these don't take any resources. We don't have to fertilize these ones at all. There's 8 of them that we managed to get in this space. We could fit 9 if we messed around and removed some stuff and tweaked it and made this into it. We could fit 9. But it would take a lot of work and it's totally not worth it. With 8 of these guys, they're producing 12. So we need them to be able to eat. How much? Okay, this thing takes 12 cycles to grow. In the planted ones, it takes 3 cycles to grow, which means one plant is every cycle produces enough growth on this mealwood for 1 Dreco to eat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and these guys should be a quarter of that. So it should take 4 of these natural planted plants, these wild plants. Yeah, 4 of these wild plants or 1 domesticated plant per Dreco. So we have 8 wild, which covers 2 of the Drecos, and then we have 6 planted. So we got that one right. That's lucky. You'd probably go back to using a few toilet stalls, more labor, but you get the polluted dirt. Probably clean somehow and make you less polluted water. Back up your cleaning area. Well, we could use this water. We can move this polluted water, no problem. And that's what I think we should do right away. We did manage to somehow get some more polluted freaking water down here. I don't understand why they keep dropping polluted water down there. There's nowhere for it to come from that I can think of. Oh, you know what? Are they dropping polluted ice somewhere or something? Maybe there's some polluted ice sitting around. It might be the case. There might be some ice on one of these tiles. It would have to be like up here. Yeah, I'm not sure. It shouldn't be able to. That's what I'm thinking, but it's not a spectacular filter system. We could clean it out if we need to, but so we got enough to keep these Drecos going. Drecos are actually going to provide us with, I did some numbers. I know I did math. Scary and probably inaccurate. No, I think you can check these, but I think we should get 3 and a bit dupes fed off of barbecue from this. So every cycle these guys produce do how much metabolism? Reproduction. Okay, they're gaining. Their mood is happy. Happiness of 4. Maybe if we increase that mood, I suppose there's a way we could increase the reproduction rate. But right now it's 11% per cycle, eh? Is that all of them? That's pretty standard, it looks like. Yeah, so 11% per cycle, which means we're doing 1 every 9 cycles, right? 9 point something. But one every 9 cycles we get for we get an egg produced. Now it doesn't matter how long it takes that egg to grow to incubate and be used as meat, because they drop the same amount all the time, right? Yeah, 3,200 kilocalories. So we have these guys whose rate is twice as fast, I believe. 17, so not twice as fast, but they'll do it in 6 cycles. So they make an egg every 6 cycles, which means they 8 hatches fed can feed 5 dupes. So that's already 8 of our. Yeah, the little baby hatchling, the smooth hatchling. Yeah.
I never noticed that.
It's hard to notice the silly animations they do when they're in high speed mode. So we should have enough guys here to work up a barbecue fiesta here. This should produce 5. This should produce 5 because the metabolism rate on these guys is the same. There's 8 of them here and 8 of them here. Now, assuming we have food for these critters, which we currently do, but assuming we have food for these critters, we should be able to maintain 13 duplicates just on the barbecue here. Now, the other thing is we can get Bristle Blossom going more effectively, and from Bristle Blossom alone, we could actually produce the souffle, which is also an 8. Also an 8 food? Souffle and barbecue and... Yeah, what?
That thing.
Oh, the printing pod. Yep, it's shining. We'll deal with it in just a minute. So the souffle pancakes, they are 8 morale. So we want to be doing that, right? We want to be doing the 8 morale stuff. We want barbecue, cooked seafood. Those are both 8 morale. And the souffle pancakes. The berry sludge, I believe, is also an 8 morale. So sleet wheat and berries, or sleet wheat and egg, either way, with barbecue and roast, we can produce a lot. So we would need, unless I did the math wrong, I think we'd need, I think 4 souffles a cycle is actually more than enough food for all of our duplicates. And to do that, we would only need to have 2 fish eggs a cycle. Glassy Draco color drawings being shown to me. We need to have two Pacu eggs per cycle. These guys produce crazy fast, except for they're cramped, so they don't. They normally produce crazy fast. They produce every 1.5 cycles. They produce an egg, and these eggs are worth twice as much actual egg as other stuff. These are worth 3,200 kilocalories of eggs, whereas hatches and the like are worth 1,600. So there's worth as much as a full meat when it's a full dead critter. So we could run 3 to 6 Pacus. 6 Pacus plus sleet wheat would produce 28,000 kilocalories of food. So we've got no food shortages going on here by a long shot. So this meal lice, should we be still running it? Because, of course, we don't need it. We're at 77,000 food, and the biggest portion of that is the meal lice. But if we shut it off, how do we do that without running food or water out? Are they going to harvest? If I say don't harvest, if I disable harvesting this, when it reaches full, this one's at 86%. When it reaches full, I don't know if you guys know, but does that, you kind of want the seed for the pacus themselves, though. Yes. The pacus themselves need seed. To do that, my theory was if we're going to do the slush, a plug slush, no, the bristleberry whatever slush, the berry sludge, or the souffle, we need the eggs and we already need the sleet wheat, so why don't we grow sleet wheat to provide them? So the sleet wheat plants, when cultivated, produce 1 sleet wheat every day. They produce 18 in 8 days. So they produce 1 sleet wheat every single cycle. And a sleet wheat per cycle is needed for a fish. So 3 fish need 3 sleet wheat per cycle. So 3 sleet wheat plants. And then to use the souffle, it's 2 sleet wheat plus half of a pacu egg. So to make 4 souffles, we need 8 sleet wheat, which means a total of 11 sleet wheat plants to produce everybody. 11 sleet wheat plants with 3 pacu fish being fed by it is enough for 14,000 plus kilocalories of food. Like, it's stupid potent. Hi, Swiddums. What's up? The printing, she's really wanting to see what's going on in the printing pod. Let's see if there's a new character. We don't want a new character quite yet, but let's see if there's a really good new character. Maybe we'll pick one, and maybe it's gonna roll the dice and give us one of the cool new things from the prehistoric. Oh wait, better make sure this version has it. Yeah, we're already activated the prehistoric. See what we get, guys. That's new. I believe Jobo egg looks fish-like to me. A carnivorous aquatic creature that feeds on pacus and produces rust.
No, we're not putting in a pacu tank. Don't put it in our pacu tank.
I don't know where he's gonna go. He might flop this way and try to get in here. Where can we put? We can put him in his own piece over here.
Yes,
Let's see. Maybe we'll feed him surplus fish. I have no idea what these guys do, but we've opened Pandora's box here. With new things. Oh, he's actually an egg. He's not incubated. Okay. Which means we could give him a spot. I don't know what he would need. We need to look him up. Jawbo. Jawbo. Jawbos. That's the guy in the background picture. See? Wait, not here. Where is it? Up here. Look. He's in the drawings. That's a pixel Jawbo. And let's see. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over here. I saw it. Right here. A Jawbo carving. Rust would be nice. Iron and oxygen. Yeah. I don't know what the rates are. Ideal temperature is 0 to 60 Celsius. So as long as it's not freezing water, that's good. 100 cycles. Same size. Oh, he makes a Jawbo fillet. 12,000 calories? What?
Don't kill it.
It produces 12,000 kilocalories. That's a lot. There's like 4 normal critters-ish. He eats all the pacu types. See? He'll eat tropical pacus, and he'll put out 60 kilograms of oh, he'll eat pacu fillet. You can feed him the dead fish afterwards, but pacu fillet, yeah. I don't know about that, but that's cool to get rust. I don't know any other details about him. Does it say where he swims? Terrifying to behold. In truth, it's quite harmless to train handlers. A disproportionately sized mandibles make it impossible for the critter to properly chew its food. Yeah. Doesn't say the water that it needs. That's interesting. The other ones do, don't they? It's 100 cycles, so like means it's 100 cycles of life. Daily average would be, well, no, this 12,000 kilocalories is the same value as when it's brand new on day 1. As soon as it's hatched, it's worth 12,000 kilocalories of fillet. A Jawbo fillet, though. Uncooked fillet of a very dead Jawbo. Silky texture. Smoked fish. Oh, it's not. Hold on. It's not cooked in a normal. You need the smoker to cook it. Interesting. It's a +3 quality food. Wait, just the. Hold on. Just the raw one? It is. Just the raw one is a +3. Which is. There we go. Jabo is 3,200 kilocalories of egg. Yeah. So it's the same amount of egg as value as a paku. And this is a quality +3 food. So the raw Jabo eggs, or raw Jabo fish is worth a level 8 food. But we wouldn't be able to domesticate them without running pakus at them. We could feed them and drop the pakus in for feeding them. You know, the extra surplus, right? This could be the spot where the pakus go when they're normally being used, and instead, if we incubate them or they live, instead of putting them, you know, somewhere else to slowly die, we could feed them to the other guy. But we'll see what happens with them. Or very dead fish. Oh, I hope it's dead fish. Yeah, exactly. Alright, what were you saying, Siddons? Can I go up to the room with the pretty
I want
things?
that guy.
That guy? I don't know. That's a Dartle. That's the one I was trying to remember earlier. The Rex, the Dartle, the Lum, and the Jabo. Pardon me. I want to find the Mimica plants. I want to see if we can find those. Those are awesome.
You already have one.
No, this world didn't ever have the Mimicas. Alright, so how are these guys doing? Are they starving still? Some of them are still starving. Yeah, there's a few of them still starving. Now that is weird because what percentage growth does these things have? I guess they eat how much? Doesn't say here, does it? Where does it tell us again? Where does it tell us how much they eat? Oh, 8% if it's an arbor tree, 20% of the thimbleweed, and the thimbleweed grows in. Oh, wild ones take 8 cycles to grow. So that's, what is that, 1 point? They need a little bit more than a cycle to get 20%. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plants here. We could actually only host like 4 or so pips in this space with these things. We would actually have to put in an artificial plant if we wanted to. I could do that, right? We could put in 1 or 2 of the thimble reeds in artificial mode. We could actually put a couple in here as armed, but we could even put them in with hydroponic tiles in here. It would remove the natural tiles, which is okay because we can't grow that many natural tiles. He looks so glum. He's starving. And then what we just need to do is run this pipe into here. Kind of want to run pipe out of here into there. Okay. Let's do that. Can I bridge like that? I don't know if I can bridge like that. Not. I can bridge like that, though. Okay. Okay, let's make this happen. Give them an urgency order for this, so we can get these guys taken care of. Nobody wants to see the pips starve. That would be terrible. Okay. Now, yeah, the missing research is going to be a long-standing complaint. This thing is not having the right atmospheres in it. There's oxygen there, and it's an issue with the gas saying it's not oxygen. This is a red signal being sent that is saying detect oxygen. Send green signal when the selected gas, oxygen, is present. Now, so over here, the oxygen present is gas. It's just like back in... No. it's going back and forth. Because this thing's going red, which is weird. Oh, there's hydrogen dancing through it. Oh, there's a lot of hydrogen. Why are you still putting hydrogen in? Feels wrong. Hydrogen should be out of here. Yeah. This definitely needs to be sorted out differently. This is not a very efficient way to make this thing. That's probably why we're not seeing the numbers of that we're supposed to be seeing, right? It's supposed to be putting out 800, and it's currently in the 400 range, so it's like 50% efficiency here. What's up?
What is that?
That is a hydrogen generator.
I've never
It is
seen
not
that
running.
before.
Why? Disabled due to automation.
It was just running.
Because the
1
battery
second
is
ago.
full. We don't need it to run that low. We could... Doesn't matter, really. Yeah. I wish it would... I wish there was a way to outsource the extra power. But I guess when this thing fills up, what we can do is we can let this vent and have this one not connected to this network. That would be doable, right? The surplus one. This one's going to run this whole thing constantly. Hold on. This one's going to run this whole section constantly, and then we can output the other one to... this extra one could run to the other network. Right now it's running in its own, but we could connect this with a wire that ran out to the other network. Provide power there. Yes, love?
That room.
Those two rooms are a thoughtful plan to have pips. You're planting a seed. Oh, of course you are. We don't need to plant, they'll do it for us. So, but the the thimble reed here is having problems because... Oh, body temperature. Oh, darn it. Oh no, what did they build these things out of? What did you build these things out of? Ice? 10.6 degrees. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we got polluted water in there. That's something, I suppose. Is that going to warm them up? Yeah, 27-degree water. It's warming up. It's warming up. Build a second generator hooked to the main grid. Yeah, exactly my thought. Yes? There, oh no! Hold on.
There's a pip stuck in
There's a pip stuck in there. Dude, how'd you get stuck in there? Can we wrangle you from in there? Somebody emergency wrangle this guy before he gets stuck and killed or whatever. Oh yes, you can, hopefully. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, there you go. And then, where are you, little pip? We can relocate you. Well, we might as well relocate him somewhere where he's not going to be cramped and starving for the moment. Okay, let's move him over here. He can go hang out and get cramped in there with his buddy. What are you guys moving? Bale is moving dirt. Okay. Why is it moving so much dirt? Oh, because it's moving dirt from the pips. Right, there you go. Is there any starving pips still? They might have gotten food, but look, these things will grow fast once they get going. Temperature's wrong, but it's coming up. The liquid in the pipe itself is 19 degrees now. Previously it was, there you go, now it's bringing up the hydroponic farm temperature from the warm polluted oxygen underneath, which should slowly warm up the plant itself. It doesn't show the temperature of the actual plant, does it? There it is, 18.6. Not seeing it change very fast. 18.7, so it is going up. It'll reactivate. Oh, glum guy starving. He's 8.4 cycles, 7.4 cycles. This is their starve timer. You're not at all. 6.9 is the lowest so far. Yeah, 6.9 cycles. These things, once they heat up, will grow every 2 cycles. They'll more than sufficiently keep them fed. That's great. No problems. I think that mystery is solved. Now, the water mystery, however, is not. We're at 47.27. We did pump some out here, so these things produce or consume how much a cycle again? 160 kilograms a cycle of polluted water. So 2 of those, that's a lot of polluted water. Right? That's 320 kilograms. That's a lot of friggin' polluted water. That's like a lot. Way more than I expected. Alright, I don't think that'll stop this from overfilling, though. With these things shut off, it might. Because these guys each put out 5.7, or is it 6.7? 6.7 per, because they produce they flush 5 kilograms of clean, and they output 11.7. Yes, that's right. That works. Okay, now to yes, love. Oh, is this
You got?
the big fish? Yes, did we move him? We put the egg down here. He's not incubated for a while. I'm not really in a rush to incubate him. I don't know if we're how we're gonna keep him, but
Because I have to see.
okay. Well, what we'll do is well, I won't do that one. Hold on. Cancel that. This one that he's working right here, we're gonna let him finish harvesting. We're gonna deconstruct that, and then we'll put in a fishy deposit thing. Fish release. Boom, right there. Make that fish release happen. And then we can come over here, up here. We'll get the Cuddle Pip to give big hugs to a new Jobbo egg.
Daddy, she's
What? She's in the hug mode. Okay, who's gonna go hug? Rowan needs a hug. Rowan, go up there. Did it do that right? Yep. Rowan's gonna go get a hug. You went past again. You're not supposed to walk past him without giving hugs. Come on, Rowan. Come on, Rowan. Go do something else. Yeah, big hugs. Nice.
Is that Daddy?
No, what about
Shine nymph.
what?
Shine nymph.
What about the shine nymph?
Attached.
It's attached. Oh yes, okay. So it goes down here automatically. They'll take the shine bugs and the sun bugs down here. We have 13 stored here. This might be excessive, very excessive. But we now have 5 of the shine bugs up here. Did we end up moving one over here or not? No, we didn't. That was when we were chest gun stuff. This guy's elderly, so he's gonna go. He's got 0.9 of a cycle left. Let's throw him over here to test the situation. Rancher, Stinky. Yeah, get him. Take the old fellow over to the new location and see if we can get you to work on the germs. See, this is all slime lung germ. Stinky's gonna get a bit exposed, but there we go. Look at that. So you're saying that the radiation doesn't immediately dissipate, does it? No, because this all has rads in it. Right? This area has rads in it, or rads per cycle. He's producing 59 per cycle right on this tile that he's on, this bug. And the germs are going to very, very quickly get blasted out of here. Notice how they're already gone below there. He's going to quickly reduce these numbers. See how they're thinning out? His radiation is burning away the slime lung bugs. Way to go, fella.
Let's go down there.
Grandpa Bug is taking care of them all. Yeah, he moves on his own, but he's cleared this whole area out in like a 1/10 of a cycle. That's awesome. Love it. All right, so we do need to. He'll spend his last days there. That's fine. Now this thing, I think what we'll do is we'll actually relocate this to somewhere else and then connect it there. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it a better spot. We can plop it right in here, I suppose. No, you won't do it quite like that. Yeah, this is okay. We'll put in there, and then we'll put a smart battery in as well. In here, we'll go ahead and take the igneous. That's granite rock. Do we want to use granite? I'd rather use igneous for the close bottom ones here. So let's find some igneous rock there. Igneous rock, right in here. I'll just do that and let the heat move its way up, I suppose. Yeah, we'll let this not be closed in. Okay, good. Let's prioritize the base and put the insulation in. That's good. They can do that. I need these two gone. Okay, we'll do those. And I'll put in an insulated door as well. This heater should be on a thermostat. What's the thermostat setting? 10 degrees. Yeah, so it should work towards dealing with any super cold coming out here, because we are still getting... Are we still getting freezing happening here or not? The water is 1.7 degrees. The air above it is just barely minuses. So it's getting controlled now. The heater is working to control it. Okay, so this will be attached to the grid. Now, again, we do have a problem here, because this whole power grid thing is atrocious. Absolutely atrocious mess everywhere. None of this makes any sense. It's all scrambling all over the place with basic wires. Two ways we could fix that. We could use transformers, or we could use conductive wire. The conductive wire is way more expensive material-wise, but the transformers produce heat. Even just a small transformer, what's it produce? Temperature. Oops, I lost it there. Transformer. Move the heat and limit it. Produces. Oh, it's only 1,000 DT. It's 1 kDTU. It's not bad. That's manageable. Yes, though. Thank you so much for being calmly polite.
Can you change that?
Can I change that? You mean blueprint it?
Yeah.
Sure, we can.
I like that.
It's way cooler now.
Yeah.
It sure is. Hey, there's another thimbleweed. That's right, that's one of the cultivated thimbleweeds. He's actually been using up quite a lot of this. I'm gonna actually go ahead and say,
This needs to be changed too.
hold on. It does, you're right. I'm gonna disable auto on that, and I'm gonna check on our reeds. Thimbleweed seeds. Let's look up fiber. Built the wrong way. We have 93 units of fiber. That's probably enough for a while. Hold on, these two here are also grown. That's a lot of polluted water we're using for those.
Oh, yay, Paku, 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 Paku.
Paku, Paku, Paku. Hey, baby Paku. We are at 15 already in this. So the other Paku, he can go over here. You can have Paku and Paku fry right there. Yep, that's fine. What? What are you talking about? What's the matter? This can be a low priority. This needs not high. This needs to be low priority. He'll be fine in there for a while. Until he gets eaten. Yes, okay, you said we need to clean something. Oh, this thing, yes. This is also not the proper blueprint. There we go. Fancy neutronium, royal neutronium coloration. So, up here, for the gas, what we need to do is, we'll need to... This is the output of the gas. So one goes to here. And this pipe holds how much? 1,000 grams. And this thing uses 100 a second. Does it hold some in its reservoir? It does. Holds 2 kilograms. And it consumes 100 grams a second. Which means it holds 2 pipes worth in its reservoir. So I think what we can do to make sure this is proper is instead of these pipes here, we'll remove this filter and run the pipe. I don't want to split it half and half here. I don't want this split. I want this to come out and do that. So let's cut the gas pipe this way. This, and then this generator can be deconstructed. As can these pipes. Those can be deconstructed. Don't need that. Down here, that'll be triggered by this one again. So this puts out a signal when... Let's put out a signal when it gets to... green if it's at 50. Sends out a green signal when it's at 50. And doesn't send a red again until it goes to 100. So at 50, it'll stop this generator. or in this case, it'll be this generator. And then once it fills back up, let's say 95, so there's a buffer. When it hits 95, it'll send a signal to run this generator. I like that. And then that one will be connected by its own smart battery to determine where and when it moves. Okay, so, yep. You ran out of critters to draw. You haven't drawn all the pips. I mean, all the dupes, have you?
No, I'm not gonna draw all the dupes. I only drawn one.
You did only draw
another.
Who did you draw? Pei, right?
I might draw two.
You might draw Tack Wolf? That sounds good. Sure, he'd appreciate it.
Not today.
Run this down to here. Did that with insulated pipe, didn't we? Or that was regular gas pipe. Do I want it to be right? Yeah, it does. We're not going to freeze the hydrogen in a line, I'm sure. Well, hydrogen doesn't freeze at that temperature, right?
What is that pink?
What?
Thing?
Pink thing. Oh, that's the hydrogen gas flopping around inside. It's hydrogen gas. Condensation point minus 252. Okay.
How can gas flop around?
I'm not sure. It's pretty magical. That might be a liquid form. I'm not sure, or it's compressed or something. I really can't quite tell. Temperature-wise, we do have some heat growing in this area. This machine is now 54, and I think we were hovering in the 45 range last time. So we probably have to do a bit of active cooling in there. We could conversely get another Wheezewort in there somehow. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be drawn? That's awesome. Tack Wolf likes the idea of his character being drawn next. Good. Someday in the future, Tack Wolf, you'll have to pay big money to get that artist to portraits. It's a spectacular, world-renowned artist. She's gonna be expensive to get. So take the pleasure now. Alright, this pip can probably... Oh, these guys are not cramped, but they're not well fed. No, they will be well fed once they're moved over here. So you can come back over here at a whatever pace. That's fine. How is this guy going? Disabled by automation, but he should be incubated soon. He's cuddled and lullabied, and he's going 30% per cycle with the cuddle and the lullaby. We do need to replace this cuddle pip eventually. She's 72 out of 100 cycles, so I'm wondering if we should stop the Bristle Blossom altogether. Bristleberry and the meal lice should probably be stopped. Now this is not... Okay, this is interesting. I need to know how this works. It has water here, which is weird because it doesn't use it. Oh, it's using dirt anyways. Look. They're delivering dirt here. Oh no, that sucks. So I can't disable the buildings. I can disable harvesting, but disabling harvesting doesn't stop them from consuming food. So a fully ready to harvest plant is still consuming all of this. That's too bad. Alright, well, that means we'll start digging them up. I'll just start thinning them out as we produce. Deal, this is all low. It's a little concerning. Could I put in one more? I could. We can put in one more plant here. I don't think this switch is going to be in the way. Although it might be. Are switches going to be in the way? If I build this... No, no, it's not going to be in the way. I don't think the automation switch is going to... A regular switch might have, but... Okay. They're working on the hydrogen overflow tower here. This guy's going to need an automation line. Let's get automation wire going here. There to there. Guess we'll take those two tiles out just for sport. this needs its automation come this way. Yeah. Okay, and I need to take out this automation. That's from the NOT gate from the gas reservoir. So this thing will fill up to 50 or to 95%, and then it'll trigger the second gas system, which we're probably producing. Well, this thing keeps running, but the pumps aren't running very efficient, which is kind of annoying. The hydrogen is all over the place. Is there a way to change this so the hydrogen moves better to the top? I mean, maybe we need more of these in there. That might help move the flow. I wonder if this Wheezewort is the real problem here. It might be just stirring up the air too much. Because it moves... Apparently it moves 250 grams of whatever's here up to here. So it just keeps... Does it just keep pushing the hydrogen up there, or what does it do? We'll see if it gets a hydrogen there and then shoves it up top. Could be hydrogen moved straight up. Kind of. I think that might be what's happening. That might be stirring the hydrogen. That might have been a poor choice. It was cool, and it took forever to get it to work, but... Alright, the thermostat here is off, which is great. And you're sitting in the near freezing, but the water is not, correct? Alright, so I think we finally stopped that crazy loop. Ooh, it's minus 0.6. Minus 0.7. Maybe we put this up a couple more degrees. Let's go to 12 degrees Celsius. No power wire connected, right. Because we need more no power wire spots. We'll do heavy watt wire for that, but then this needs to be connected to something. Oh man. So doing a new world would also I would do something different. This conduit here isn't the only vertical that I would do. I'd probably want to find a space somewhere, you know, like this, that had space to put in transformers. Because our power right now is, wait, this coal down here and this coal here are just split onto one side and the other, and everything is running from either the right hand, which is at 5,000 potential, and the left is at 4,300 potential. So there's an increasingly high probability that something blows a wire. That's what I'm saying. It's getting dangerous. Getting very dangerous. But I also have a lovely Hannah who needs to say goodnight. Oh, that was a very sad group. Snarly nose look. Oh, and now it disappeared into her. Not a hoodie, an oodie. Alright. Hannah, come say goodnight. Good night. Come on. Say goodnight to everybody.
Things to carry upstairs.
You do, but take 2 trips if you need. You could leave your art stuff down here and bring it up in the morning. Say goodnight to everybody.
Good night.
Take the cuddle pit. Alright. Head up and go right to sleep, okay? No reading with your little lamp. Night. Late already, okay? Alright. So. Oops, I think I just sped it up. By accident. Alright. So what I'm thinking is we need to work on... Oh, I did it again. Got a glossy Draco. Stuck. Somebody move him out of there. Alright, this can be set as mealwood as well. We have no mealwood seeds at all. Because they're constantly going down to the fishes. Alright, shut off the food for the fishes. Sorry, fishes. You're all getting shut off. Now, oh boy. We're gonna have to cull a bunch of these fish. I'm gonna drop this number down to 5, 6. Let's drop it to 6. It will only replenish 6 critters. Start pulling out these mealwood here. Stop wasting energy on those. If we get one more here, we'll put it above just survival level, is what will happen here. So they'll slightly grow the population of plants there. How's the temp here? You still not at temperature yet? Seriously? The oxygen there is now 21 degrees. The liquid inside is 21.9. Darn it! Alright, which means we need what? A heater nearby? I need to stuff a heater, like right in here. Temporarily, I think that's what I need to do. It's insulated, but it's been so cold for so long. I don't think we... This is terrible. Using all these heaters to do stuff. That's just terrible. Cancel the fire there. Alright, well, that's gonna draw a ton of more power. It's 120 watt. You can actually put it into 240 apparently. Yeah, there's a 240 and a 120 version. See how make it more or less fast in its work. Alright, now this guy's gonna be set to activate on a highest priority. So if it gets down below 50% power and you can run and fill. Now that's got to go to somewhere, but the battery right now is sitting doing nothing. I guess what I can do is I could run it into a... I don't want it in a transformer. Maybe I do. No, I don't. For now, I just want to add some power into this. It'll be a new source of power. It's not going to change the amount of power that we are using. And that all has to be sorted, because jeepers, it's wrong. Oh, I missed your message in time. She had already left by the time you sent the good night, kiddo. But she'll probably hear it. That's for you, Hannah. We're still not moving this guy? Seriously? Is nobody able to reach this? How? We were able to get the pip out. Alright, somebody deconstruct that plant then. Or that planter. Put it back in. Relocate this jerk. Causing all the grief. No, 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 don't more of you go. Oh my god. The Great Escape. Oh my god, they're all running out. This is seriously. Oh, of course they are. Of course they all ran out. Why wouldn't they? There's mealwood down here. They did not waste time. That's why the other guy went. They did not waste any time getting down there. Okay. We're gonna need to... Oops. You need to wrangle these guys. My bad. Alright. You guys all get put back where you belong. Silly gits. I mean, it totally makes sense. They bolted straight for the food, which kudos. You know they should. Are we missing one? It says we have 2 in here. I don't see the 2. Oh, there he is. He was hiding behind the sweeper. That's fine. Alright, so now those guys should get moved. That's okay. We'll get them to work that out as soon as you can, please. This can be set to mealwood now. No, it can't. Apparently, we have 4 mealwood seeds. Oh, it is causing the problem here. Okay, fair enough. Relocate there. Deconstruct. Get rid of that thing, and we'll just extend it there. I don't really need it normally, but can't run the plant. I thought the wires. I know the wires wouldn't cause the problem. I thought that the switch itself wouldn't as well, but... Oh, nuts. Cancel. I just about destroyed another plant for that. That was really dumb. Let's try that not so dumb. Where's my automated switch? How about up there? Mealwood only takes 2 tiles, so we can do it up there. Try it this way, friends. Do that thing. Oh, nice. The sweeper supplied the materials. James, you're passed out again. Alright. Now we can put the plant in. Good. So it is officially just 2 tiles high. Good. They'll sort those guys out. How is our temps in here working? You'll warm up the room a little bit. You're at 21.6. And take a bit for that heat to get to the top. So let's put a thermostat on this thing so I don't forget about it. Let's have a thermosensor right here. And that can be 25 degrees or so. Something like that. Oh, I don't think I can get through there. Nope, I can't. Try that again. Automate thermosensor here. And then we'll wire that for... It'll be higher. We'll put it like 26 degrees or 27 degrees. So I don't overheat the place, but it's 33 here. These plants can go to 37. That one's going to be stifled by too much heat soon. Not too much cold. Oh, these are lead. Why are you defaulting to lead, man? Like, why is it defaulting to lead? That shouldn't be the case. If I click something, it shouldn't default to something I don't have. That's weird. Like, I don't have any lead, but I'm gonna tell them to use lead. Nice and cozy down there for you pips, isn't it? What is their survivable temperatures? 40 degrees they can be comfortable, up to 40 degrees. So is this now heating up a little more, the air up here? 21.2. Alright, we'll watch it. Trigger when it's below 26 degrees Celsius. Currently 25. Hey, a pip egg! Off it goes! Nice. Should pop right out here. Should come through here. How long does it take to get down that line? I don't know. Not seeing. There it is. There's the pip egg heading over to the factory, or to the logistics floor. Great. Okay, you guys would be useful for harvesty spaces, for sure. Not going to be harvested, though. We could change this thing up to a much smaller space and let one auto sweeper take care of its feeding. No, we could have it up here, one up here for feeding it. Provide the feeder. Yeah. Seeds could be delivered automatically. Okay, yeah, we can work on that after. Now, these guys are not cramped. There are 14 of them in the zone, so they're not cramped anymore. So they should put out their eggs at the reasonable rate. I forget what where it says how often their reproduction, 7% per cycle. No, that's not right. Oh, because he's glum. Why are you glum? You don't get groomed? Why are you happy? 8 from feeder. Oh, okay. They hadn't eaten. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Which is fine for now. I don't want them all to be eating, actually. We're gonna go down to 3 of these guys, I think. And work our way back up, maybe. Or we can go to 6. Do we have enough for 6 seeds? Let's look to our seed numbers here. Seed. Not said. Seed. We have basically nothing. The other thing is that seed is not the only one. There is sleet wheat grain also comes in that category. Sleet wheat grain, we have 41 units of sleet wheat grain. 3 of them would last, 6 of them would last very little time on that sleet wheat grain. We do produce it here, but it's super slow. Each one of these plants only puts about 70. Oh, and that's not even enough air pressure in here. Jeepers. Maybe we need to farm some sleet wheat. What do you think, guys? Should we get that set up earlier rather than later? Maybe somewhere over here where it's cold, but not crazy cold. There's some crazy cold tiles in there, but mostly not. We could make it just 4 tiles. We could do something funky here. What would we build this with? What do we have that is cold nearby, for instance? It has to be really cold. Not this kind of cold. Real cold. Mafic rock, granite. No, abyssalite is too warm. The igneous rock. We could grow it with cold igneous rock. We could grow it like up in here and insulate and use some of these really cold natural tiles. I set up a cold space up here for the pips to plant them. This is too cold, we discovered over here, for pips to do any planting. So I'd actually have to warm this temperature up into the minus 40s, minus 50s before, and probably flood the place before the pips would be allowed to plant in here. The idea was, and I would do it. I will do it, actually. I'm interested in doing it. Putting in some warmth into this room. Putting a pip in here with 6 sleet wheat. He'll plant 3 in there and then 3 in here. I think he has to plant to the left first. And to the right. I'm going to look that up. I like that idea. I do like that idea. You guys still think that's a go? Pip planting rules. Everything you need to know. Tile has to be no more than 2 other plants in a square of 6 left, 6 down, 5 right, 5 up. So plant to the left first. So we'd get rid of this, but we would come in and we'd block these, for instance, and then we'd have them plant these 3, and then we'd unblock these, and then it would be the 5 right. Oh no, it's the other way around. Other way around. Block these ones, and have these ones clear. Their temperature of the pips, though, once they hit a cold, once the temperature is too cold for them, they won't plant. And their comfortable temperature is 10 degrees Celsius. Livable is minus 45. So if it gets below their livable temperature, they won't function. They start taking actual frost damage, so to speak. Speaking of for damage, got a pipsqueak here that's brand new and gonna freeze. Not ideal. How long are you gonna be? Another 2 cycles and that carnivorous plant is gonna be ready for us. Okay, let's dig up these. These, and that, does that reset that? No. Doesn't reset it like that. Okay. So, to bring the temperature online proper there, we would need to do what? Could draw some heat out of one of these rooms. We could actually, like, loop some liquid pipes through to draw some heat. That's an option. We have this water coming out here. What's this water come out at? 57.8 degrees Celsius. We could totally divert some water pipe up there. Or do we put an electric heater in the room to really regulate it? Thoughts? The radiant pipe is going to do the job faster. Although, Wait a second, why is that water not moving? Oh, this is the input water, right. This is the warm... Ooh. We would need that to go back out somewhere. I'm thinking we do the electric heat for now. We have surplus power to do that. Yeah, let's just take this power line, run it in here, drop a heater on it with a switch. I think that's okay. Utility, not a liquid one, just a space heater. Another space heater. Yeah. We got some copper in here. We could even go so far as to make some copper. Oh, copper itself isn't... Copper ore isn't thermally conductive better, is it? No. Don't worry about that. It's a tiny space. It shouldn't take much time at all to heat up. Okay, let's get a thermal sensor. What? What was that noise? Poop. Weird. The sound I'm not familiar with. I don't know what it was from. Alright. Let me read up on chat. Set up a cold space for them already? Yeah. What do they need for fertilizer? You might be able to temporarily manage them as farms. Well, I could put the Weezeworts in as farms. That's the plan. I was planning to make a Weezewort farm down here, but if we can add more... Not a Weezewort, sorry, a Sleet Wheat farm. If we can add a few Sleet Wheat in that are... They just have to not... No, that's going to be way too bloody cold. We can't keep the temp... Hold on. We would have to actively keep this thing there all the time. Because that whole area would keep that thing way too cold, right? Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, because the water in the lines would break. No, there wouldn't, because there wouldn't be any water in the lines. That will work. So now I just undid it, now I gotta redo it. Cool. Stellar. SMRT. Yeah, that's what we'll do. These are fine because these are going to be set up as one time heated up enough so the pips don't die. Put the plants in on the right first, then the left. Get it all cleaned out so there's nothing else in there. Go. That's fine. I like it. This needs to go away. Alright. Says these will be wild plants. So it won't matter what the temperature of the water. Problem is you have to keep it between minus 65 or something like that. No, minus 55 Celsius and plus 5 Celsius. It says 2, that's the dash is not a negative, to plus 5 Celsius. But water is what they feed on when they're irrigated. And water can't handle being at minus 55. It bursts your pipes. And your dreams. All at once. Dusty doing the cleaning. Oh, that's really awkward, Dusty. Oh, you're going somewhere else, bud. That's disappointing. Oh, yeah, you're just going there. Let's shut that off. That's not supposed to be happening. How about you use the container that's right there? Not that one. That one. Right now. Yeah, there you go, man. You can do that quick. Good job. Quick sweep up here, boys. This door. Oh my god. Oh my god, this door. Open. Somebody pipe that thing open. They still require dirt if you farm them too. Yeah. The pips, I will do some farming them if we're gonna switch over to feeding everybody in the souffle, which I think would be fabulous. I love the idea of full souffle feeding. But, oh, where's our fresh water drop? Oh, there it is. Is this Jeremy water at all? Water appears not Jeremy? Okay, that's fine. Are you turned on with water? You are. Let's get this, mopping done here as well. When you can, folks. Just because that mess is still sitting there for forever. The power grid is a major issue at times, but it only blips up and down. So I'm not, it sounds ridiculous, but at 5,000 watts potential in the line, it's still not using much. We still, whoa, what's this? Solid carbon dioxide. We froze it right up. Great. Okay. Not sure how that's going to pan out, but okay. Let's go ahead and make all this happen. That one there and those there. Now we just need this thing to warm up enough so that we can put a pip in here. I'm just going to go ahead with an actual... No, I should probably thermostat it. No, I probably shouldn't. They're warming up at the fire. Frost resistance for a time being. Oh, yes. I need a tile or two. Just the one tile dugout, please. Same down here. One tile dugout. I don't want to dig a ton because I don't want to immediately melt the ice, but like this ice is going to melt. Or not. That ice is... Wait. Every time they breathe, that's what's happening. Every time they breathe, it instantly freezes. I mean, being in Winnipeg and just having gone through one of the longest winters in a long time, I understand the situation. But I've never had my carbon dioxide, my air as freeze as solid carbon dioxide. That's a little more than I've experienced. I like that they stop for the warm-ups. That's kind of fun. That is blasting the crap out of this network, and it's gonna cause problems. Okay, so one of you at a time? Please? Yeah. I'll just put power switches on these. Those can happen, like, right now, and then as soon as they're done, we'll flip them off. Yeah, we're wrecking wires here. Overloading the power lines. No, I don't need these open. Auto is perfectly fine. That one goes back to auto. Dry ice for your drinks. Exactly. That is what we got going on. Camille, are you fixing that, or what was delivered? Yes, you did. Okay, good. Takes them so long to get through these doors. They're using them as warm-up stations. Yeah, we blew the lines. No, we didn't. This thing is not powering very much. Okay, I'm gonna have the bottom one off then. Leave that switch off so we're not browning out the system. You're barely filling up, if at all. No, you're not even filling up. Okay. Well, this thing has done good work. So this is attached to the main, to one of the networks. I don't know which one. It's attached to the right-hand network. All this stuff. So when this draws, this one is set at 50%. So the gas, the hydrogen will fuel this thing up more quickly. And he should be set to trigger only, should be off. Like all the time. Oh, what's going on here? If either of these trigger, it'll turn it on, right? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It's okay for now. This guy's gonna be running hard for a while. We're actually gonna use up hydrogen probably faster than we produce it. Alright, how's our oxygen situation for last cycle? Better. 450, that's a little better. The electrolyzer and it... Oh no. Did I turn the... Oh no. No, don't do it. I turned that stupid electrolyzer on. Glad I noticed that. Pumped too much hydrogen out there. That's silly. I also have a bunch of hydrogen gas trapped up here. We could really just bottle it up in a bit, but it's not urgent. All right, what's the temp going on up here now? It's barely changed. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a while to bring that down. Okay, that really sucks. Didn't realize how long that would take. What if I took some of this beautiful pipe here and made a change up here? Let's say we go plumbing and we put a bridge that goes like this. Then we go like this. Yes, lovely. Then we go with insulated pipe again, and you're coming from there, going out like this, and up through here. To here. And from here down to here. And then we'll have a radiant pipe going like this. We'll see how long that takes you to heat up. We could probably heat that thing up way faster with those pipes, and we get all the materials back when we take the pipes apart, right? We'll see. This bottom one has the heater off. This one's already running, and the space heater's at minus 50. Hold on. The space heater's getting colder. Wait, physics, you're not working right. That heater is not heating itself. Sort of. Maybe a little. It's changing the oxygen a bit. It hasn't budged. I don't think it's budged 1/10 of a degree. There's a breaking line. Broke a line there. Every puff of breath instantly solidifies. Alright, if they can get these pipes in. We're just blasting through heat here, or through power here. This is crazy waste of power, it feels like. And I haven't even started the radiation research at all. Suppose I should have had them have this door opened. Somebody put that door open so you stop spending so much time moving between it. Alright, printables. Let's see if we get something new from the DLC. New fun. Now we got 3 hatch eggs, a digger. I don't want to bring anybody new on, I don't think, right now. I'll bring the hatch eggs in. They can probably just be cracked, right? No, they'll get deposited here. Sweep. Sweep. What else did I do? Sweep, sweep, sweep on the hatch eggs. Good. Come on, nobody. Oh, you know what? I put the pipes on emergency mode too. Didn't mean to, but whatever. Uh-oh. It's warming already. No, it couldn't have. Why did we liquefy this carbon dioxide already? How is it liquid? Not supposed to be solid at that stage. It's not sure what to do. It's getting there. Wow, really? Oh, this door is still on. Of course it is. It's like, why is it still in yellow alert? It wasn't the pipe. It was the door. And what did you do up here? Air is oh, this copper tile here has lost 0.2 degrees Celsius. So space heaters, not so good for dropping a minus 65 degrees Celsius place. I'm sorry, but I live in Winnipeg and you use space heaters. You don't live without them in times. No, our furnace does enough to keep the house warm, but the cat uses one in the garage. Oh, there comes the warm water. Here we go. We've begun, so this is insulated pipes. It shouldn't change this. It's 57-degree water. It'll hit here at about 55. 56.9. And it's instantly, oh my gosh, it might freeze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Houston, we have a problem. Oh, no. I did not expect that. Totally did not expect it to get that cold that fast. Hold on. Mistakes were made. Crack the pipes. Those are busting water all over the place. Oh, and it's turning straight to ice. Okay. It's not even dripping it down. Okay, that room just changed by 60 degrees. The oxygen in here is plus 12. Okay. Just needed one pass of it, which means I immediately grab a Pip that's groomed and happy. You're starving. That's not considered happy. You're tame, looking for food. Your mood is happy, and you're groomed. Okay. We're going to relocate you over to here for the moment. I'm gonna quickly rush you over this way. Oh, Tackwolf's getting a big hug. Are these things set to... Yeah, don't harvest these. Disable harvest on those, please. Actually, disable harvest on, like, one of them. Let one of them be harvestable. The others should be enough food for that, for the pips, no problem. Alright. Are we moving him? Let's make that like a right now thing. I want him in there. I want to get a bite to eat. And then we need to move the sleet wheat. We need to move the sleet wheat. Have some in here. Okay, I need that to be dropped. Sleet wheat grain. You're 0.8. Seriously? Oh, there we go. 33. Stale sleet wheat grain. We'll move it over there. Quick as quick can be. The temperature here... Oh my god. The temperature here went right back down. Wow, okay. We're going to go ahead and change the plumbing to regular pipes. There, okay? Let's do that, because that was crazy cold. Regular won't change the temp that fast. But that was nuts. It dropped 50 degrees, 60 degrees in the time it took the loop to go around there. So radiant pipe is really radiant. Who'd have thunk? Really haven't moved them? There we go. There you go. You got yourself a nice tasty bite to eat. And you're going to immediately get relocated right up to here. We're going to take this door and we're going to put it to auto. I'm going to get the relocate job up to a 9. And the seeds should be moved up there. I think. Where's the sleet wheat? Sterile atmosphere, really? Was it CO2 in here? Yeah, it is. Quite a bit. Oh my god, that entire place is full of CO2. We have a lovely base, guys. It's very livable in, like, the mealwood space. That's basically it. It's effectively the only place that we have breathable. There's batches of breathable space. Did you just deliver them? No? No, you didn't. Right, putting the pipes in. You're switching them from metal to stone. Get all that copper back soon. Stops and greets a friend. There's the sleet wheat. Good. And the pip. Okay. Now, you're glum. Immediately glum? Really? You were just perfectly happy, dude. You should be fine here. Why are you still glum? You're freezing. Yeah, you are freezing because the temperature's not fixed yet. We'll fix that in a moment. The pipes going in. All the pipes are in. Good. I'll reconnect that, and that should get the pipes running. Yep. Okay, the temperature should quickly stabilize in here for him. Yep, it is. And the moment you step up there, you're too cold. Just those 2 tiles are too cold. Now we're not, it's still coming through here 50 something degrees, so it's going to take a lot more time to move the temperature in here down. But minus 25 is livable space, livable temperature, but you're glum. You were groomed when I left you, but you're not anymore. So that sucks. Off you go. You're starving. You're also starving. You're a pipsqueak, you can't do the job. You're elderly groomed. Oh, he's happy. You're the freshly groomed. Look at that. All right, relocate you to here. Urgently. And you can be relocated down here. All right, somebody grab that guy and get him out of here. Really? Who's doing it? Oh, Stinky's coming. Let's go, McStinky. Get him over there and see if this works. The temperatures are bearable here. The sleetweed itself is, well, it's 34% freshness, so maybe he can still use the seed, I hope. Ending move. There he comes with a buddy. Please take the guy that's right here. Please, Stinky, come on. No, don't run. Where are you running away from? You're going to the heater because you're cold. But now this guy's going to be crowded, so he's not going to want to do it, I think. It's so finicky to try to get them to do their thing. In variable... Okay, that's just dumb. I actually have to tell him to emergency move him. Pinky. Move back over here. Right now. Nope, you're just not interested. Okay. Holding breath. Ranching. There you go. You're taking damage? You shouldn't be. Oh yeah, because he keeps walking up here, which is like deadly cold. It's still too warm in here, or too cold in here for him. Yeah, immediately gets problems when he goes up there. That's... Yeah. Come on, go plant, man. It's moved now, good. Down, up in those little spots you get frozen. That's not cool. This is like a ridiculously silly project to do. Okay, while they're doing that, let's also come in here and move out some of this junk. So I'm gonna make a space in there with some igneous rock. Wait, what do we have for the really cold stuff? What kind of rock was really cold in here? Not James. Excuse me, James. The abyssalite, the igneous rock is minus 60 degrees in here. Kinda love that. That's 23.4 tons of igneous rock. Relocate you! And then we'll build the frame out of igneous rock. Freezing cold igneous rock. We'll see what happens. If we can manipulate this a little. Temp-wise, this is still cold, but it's not unhealthy cold for him. He should be fine temperature-wise. He's happy. And there is sleet wheat grain here. It's deep frozen sleet wheat grain. Is that the problem? Is it too cold? No, it just says deep freeze. Temperatures below 10 degrees are greatly prolong the shelf life of the food. Temperatures below 35 Celsius spoil food more quickly. So it's definitely below 10 degrees. By a couple orders. Oh, he's doing it! Yes! Yes! It's gonna work! Ha ha ha! You're a hero, little buddy. You're a hero. So we have one sleet wheat here that is bad. Oh. Altered pressure. I didn't think about that. You need some air in here. Well, that's awkward. It needs to not be some air. It needs to be oxygen. Oh, polluted oxygen or carbon dioxide. There just needs to be more air pressure in here. There's hydrogen gas in here still. Oh. Well, that's awkward. We need to let the hydrogen out. How did we get hydrogen in here? And them stepping in this way? Maybe. Ah, what? Why are you cold? Why are you up there then? If it's so cold. Move! So he's got one planted. We'll come back and look at him in a bit. Hopefully he doesn't freeze to death. Alright, so digging this out. Reason for that is I'm thinking we do some of the igneous rock. Did we put the cold igneous rock up here? Yes, we did. Alright. So we do some cold igneous rock tiles, but where? It can be honestly right across here. Right? And I would say we go like this far. And then block it in. Again, it's going to have the right gas in there. Air pressure can be fixed easily enough. Getting them planted is the big first step. Yeah, but I don't think they will plant it if the atmosphere that it's supposed to be planted in isn't a viable one. If I remember correctly, that was also one of the criteria. Where is it? Tip planting rules. Let me reread them for you guys. From the Clay's chat rooms, or whatever it is, the Clay's forums. Planting rules. Pips will consider planting a seed. Hold on. Pips will consider planting a seed in a tile under these conditions. The tile has no more than 2 other plants in a square 6 left, 4 down, 5 right, 5 up from the tile. It says, Rule 1, the range from tile to the plant. Here, plant means the 1 to 3 tile height that the plant occupies. So, this is a single tile high plant all the time, but a Weezewort, for instance, is 2, and I think the Bristle Blossoms are 3, maybe. Thimbleweed is 3, sorry. So, the position of other plants can be, there has to be only 3 within a whatever range. It's either a natural tile or less than whatever hardness, and a farm tile, hydroponic tile, whatever. A pip can navigate to the seed and the tile, and there must be no buildings obstructing the planting location. That's the case, good. Check. The atmospheric pressure is greater than 100 grams. That might be an issue. Atmospheric pressure is greater than 100 grams. I bet you there's a bunch. That's the problem. So there isn't enough air in this space. If we open this, does that let the air through? Open it up, boys. Tack Wolf, what are you doing hanging out in the I just about called it the gas chamber, the gas reservoir space? Seriously, why are you just idling in the top of the works, the equipment? Is something blocking your movement? No, you're fine. Okay, that is open, and that's gonna let the pip walk right out. Yeah, see, that's no good. I need what, carbon dioxide has to get out of here because it's not enough in a couple spots. Actually, that one's not bad. The hydrogen is big enough, but it has to be oxygen or polluted oxygen or carbon dioxide. These hydrogen tiles need to move out. They should move out on their own, right? I suppose. Do we have an oxygen pipe? We could force it through. Like, we could just put a pipe up here and just put a vent in. This is a lot of effort for this project. Gas pipes. Yeah, we could just vent some oxygen right out there. Yeah, because the pressure is causing them to not be able to trigger. They have to have a certain amount of space and time that they can activate that thing. Now, you are gonna... Where'd you go? Pip, where'd you go? There you are. You holding your breath? You're planting a seed? What are you planting? Little twit? What are you running off with? Okay. He's just going up here to plant the sleep wheat grain by himself. Okay. Not sure that's the ideal location for it, but off you go. You're half dead until you get there. Alright, this Pip is moderate wounds. Okay, we gotta move this one. Just freezing to death. Oops, my bad. Let's move you over here so you can get some bite, some food, and you know, that sort of stuff. You'll be. Oh my goodness, he's ready. Dinner's waiting for you, friend. Dinner's waiting. There's 2 Paku fries down there. Wait, what space did I put emergency message on? That thing. Ugh, okay, go back to auto. Oh, take him, Sticky. Oh. Did he make it down? No, you got him in the bag, I presume? He didn't actually fall? Alright, you got him delivered. He's not gonna die. Oh my gosh, he almost died. Look at this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Change for cycle is 0. That Pip is in some seriously bad health. My bad. Your body temperature's still low? You should be warming up. You are warming up. So maybe you won't die, maybe you will. I'm sorry if you do. We're going down to drop the fish. You gonna eat them? We got 3 Pakus in there for you, bud. It's just being fed Paku fry. Alright, now these guys have been switched down to 6, right? Yeah, so they will eventually age out and be barbecued and all the rest. I guess you start with some food already, right? Okay, hold on a second. This guy can't be Critter Wrench, because he doesn't get fed by... Will he always be wild? Scale growth? You don't have scales. Will he always be wild? Oh, he's not even going to eat right now, because he's a baby. He doesn't look like a baby. That's the baby version? Guys, should I be terrified? What have we just unleashed here? In theory, the hydrogen would move out on its own, but it's long enough. It would take a long time for it. Yeah, and adding, pressurizing the room isn't a terrible idea, I suppose. I wouldn't mind doing the same thing over here, but oh crap! Oh crap! Oh bugger crap! We're gonna kill you guys. Dig him out! Dig him out! Dig him out! Oh, that's not good. You guys don't have the ability to dig. Go, James. Save them. Save them. No, no, don't build. Save them. There's 2 of them in there. Stop the building and save the 2 that are stuck in the oxygen-deprived space. Oh, we might lose people here. Seriously. Okay, deconstruct these tiles. Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't need them to be emergencies now. Dang. That was foolish. About killed you all. Told you it was a bad idea to be here. Are you gaining any health? Not yet, but I think your temperature is actually improving slightly. Very, very slightly. Did we fix the plant temp over here? No, this thing never got oh, because he can't reach that. Of course. Can't reach that at all. Legit no way to reach that. They can do this from here, though. Do that. This tile they can reach from up here. This tile they can't reach. iron ore. Lovely. You still not got enough temp. The oxygen there is 22. What is your body temp? 21.6. Way better than it was. Can't take your eyes off them for a minute. You can just build not stupid like I did. That was very much 100% my bad. There we go. Now this should be like insanely cold rock. Yeah, minus 50 degree rock. I like it. Hold on. Don't want this tile yet. That's too quick. I want this up here. I want 2 tiles of air in there. We'll pressurize it somehow. We'll just, I don't know, throw some air from somewhere in. Probably just throw in a pump. Oh, there's going to be hydrogen in there again. Man, I really need to, like, think about, you know, we should just go to another asteroid and start living there. Because this is a catastrophe. Oh. I really don't know why it matters to me so much that this pip doesn't die. Hey, this one's running. Why is it running? You're both green because this battery's not full yet. And this is... did not get anywhere. It's empty. That should be sending a red signal. The not gate is not nodding. Oh, so this runs a green signal and turns that into a green... Okay. Interesting. So either one will override the other? I need this to be a not gate. Oh no, an and gate. Yes I do. I need this to be an and gate or it's gonna keep acting funky. Okay, let's put a... that there. We will take the automation wire and we'll snip that. Fine, and then this can just... Ooh, not that. Automation wire, please. Oh, no, I didn't need that. I needed... Yes, I do. I need that to go in there. That to go down there. Then we deconstruct automation wires from there and there. There you go. Easy fix. How's our temp up here? Lovely. It's not really lovely. But it's getting lovelier. The 25s. Okay. And what about up here? Still minus 62.2. Okay. You're done. You're done. Deconstruct that entire thing. It's not doing anything. Oh, okay. This is entirely pointless. So, electric space heaters do not defeat absolute space levels of cold. Just so you know. Now that you've all been thoroughly educated, I can go back to pretending like I didn't know that. That was possibly a poor choice. Yeah, we have this natural gas geyser over there too. I'm too busy fussing with the sleep weed to do anything sensible, apparently. You're just gonna keep feeding and warming the place up here. That's great. We could begin doing the same thing up here, to be honest. But that's probably gonna be too cold now, actually. Do that. Once you put some pipes in, we'll fix things up. And I would like to do... I think we are going to do water. Gotta figure out what temperature I'm going to have the water. We're going to have to bring in water that's not super warm, but not crazy cold either. So I don't know. I think we're going to try to figure a way to do some hydroponic farming with these things. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll do. That'll get us in there. I do need to have oxygen in this space. And right now it's just going to keep dumping hydrogen. So let's make a little hydrogen trap up there. Taking apart all that silly space heater nonsense that's totally useless. What's the temp in here? 24 degrees now? So it's going... Oh, there's not a lot of water moving here because it's not actually using it very much. Yeah, that's fine. It's very, very small packets of water moving. That's the problem right now. Starter base. Wheat's so good because it's a lot of work. Yeah, it's worth the work, I would think. We're just doing the basic math. It seems like it's worth the work. Now, for sleet wheat that is... I'm going to say we run insulated pipes into this. That may sound ridiculous, but I'm going to do insulated pipes this far. And then we'll do regular pipes. What temperature water are we going to be using? I'm thinking just a normal, decently warm water. We pump it in, pipe it into here, but we'll have a valve that stops it from going until, like, the last pipe is basically empty. If I have a pipe here... No, that's not going to work. I need this... Oh. No. How would this work? Thinking. Okay. Hold on. I need it to, like, stop here somewhere. So we need a shutoff that is powered by automation sensing the volume. Yes, that's what it is. We'll do a liquid element. Liquid element sensor here. Yeah. And then, hold on. My idea is that we want it to shut off the pipe and empty, let this entire pipe empty out. So we'll make, basically, these things will have to use up all the water, and then we'll rush some new water in, so it doesn't sit there forever getting cold. You could have it loop. That would bring the temperature up consistently. And I can't get the temperature above 4 degrees. So it'd have to be actively cooling the space. What if we plant one wheezewort in there? What does wheezewort use when it's cultivated? Phosphorus. Phosphorite. 4 kilograms a cycle of phosphorite. The water cycling through would be running at like 24 degrees. We'd have to find a balance between a wheezewort and a... Oh. 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 Hold on. How many tiles is this? 11. Yep. I have an idea. I has an idea. It's gonna be great. That 2, 3, 6. Okay. Is it cold up here? Who'd have thunk? I gotta get some insulation in that quick. Door. Here. If I make this thing out of something thermally... No, there's nothing thermally reactive. I want something the opposite. Yeah. Alright, an insulated door of igneous rock. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. I could do shipping. Wouldn't cover everything. Do a couple shippy things. Could put in a couple shippy things. I'm gonna go 3 out from the edge, so it go there, there. Ship the stuff out so the critters don't need to come in here. We could also have dirt delivered. Way that would grab it. Do that, I'd have to have it actually shipped in here. I'd need another tile of length. Yes? Maybe. Probably? Yes. Think so. Don't want them constantly opening and closing this door. I kind of want it to be automated without their access. So I need to be able to provide dirt through a shipping system. Pick up all the wheat when it's done. Oh wait. They can't harvest automatically, can they? Ah! You can't automatically harvest. Well, you can pick up the stuff. There is actually a way to auto harvest. You have to have a lumb. This guy. He wouldn't survive this area, but this big fellow. He's a stegosaurus with leafy greeny things. That's a plum lum. This is the regular lum. No, that's him right there. Yep. A lum. He, they subsist on overgrown vines, really. They also eat other stuff, though. Believe. Anyways, they stomp near plants, and it harvests them. If it's a harvestable plant, they go thump, thump, and they shake the plant, and all the stuff falls off. So if you had one of those guys in there, he'd just walk around thump, thump, and shake and get all the food. And then you can have the automation system pick them up. We'll see about the automation system thing. Maybe we'll do it. I'm not sure yet. I can't place that one or that one in, or I won't be able to dig the space out. Hey, look! A sticker bomb. A double sticker bomb. A triple sticker bomb? Thought I saw there's 3 sticker bomb spots there. That's awesome. Alright. New printable. Do we get anything magical new? Plastic. I'll take it. We already have plastic, don't we? Yeah, we get lots of plastic, but hey, we'll take some more. Always appreciate... Wait, what are you doing out there? How did you escape? We just never bring him back in? Maybe we didn't. Get back... Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Got to fix the plumbing situation. Houston, we have a problem. We have a big problem. Fairly sizable oops. A rather substantial error in judgment has been made. I need to go like this. And like that. I want you to actually have slightly different. I want this, and we'll put a bridge here, so it will first... No, not there. Bridge. I think this will attempt... has to be in the input, I think. Yes, I think that'll do. I think it'll attempt to first pump into there. Alright, guys. Whatever you were doing before, stop, because we're about to have an absolute mess fest. Absolute mess fest. I don't even have any outhouses, and they're all going... No. get to work before you try to use the very not going to work bathrooms. Any messes made yet? Nothing yet. Come on, you can do it, guys. Build fast. This one and that connection. A bridge and one of these, the first one preferably. There, one more piece of pipe in here, come on. Don't make a mess. Yes. It's flowing. Oh, suffocating. Seriously, how are you suffocating up there? Why are you suffocating up there? Oh, you just weren't able to get out. Okay. Everybody back to work. That should have started the pipes moving, yes? No. How's that not getting the pipes moving? Oh, they can use them now. Good. Oof. Got that just barely in time. We might have caught that barely in time. There's still a chance somebody has to use the loo bad enough that they don't make it there in time. Well, that was nearly catastrophic, guys. Almost completely. Power grids needs... Yeah, we need actual power here. Sure, just run the line. And this is set up with automation. So I actually don't want it in there. That's too much. We do want it to be a liquid... We might do a liquid pipe element here. Have another idea, and I think it might work. Hold on. This doesn't need to be... Come on, build all the fun stuff. It's a bit of a hard build there. Here needs to have something very different done. And it's going to be deathly dangerous to do if I do it wrong. So let's not do it wrong. Take that out for the moment and let that some of this oxygen push its way out here. Open this thing up. Thank you. Let this, the oxygen here that's generated, that's been compressed air in here, it might move some of this out. But the hydrogen here needs to be pushed out of the way too. Problematic indeed. How do we do on the temp up here? We're minus 32. Still bloody cold. Oh, they can't fix that because they can't get to it. They haven't got that pipe in to fix the air pressure because it's not accessible. Unreachable build. Yeah. My dumb. So we got this extra stockpile of liquid storage here sorted. Oh no. It's cycling. That's not what I wanted it to do. But that's what I said it to do. Do that, please. We'll just take a liquid pipe and just snip that. Won't dump it, we'll just snip it. Somebody should probably come and make that happen real soon. Alright, temperature up here is warmed up a little. Good, okay. This plant is sitting at 22.2. This one is at 21.5. Eventually he will warm up a little. The ground here isn't warm enough yet. This is only periodically going on. And the temp here is... Should be on the timer is what it is. Okay, you are gonna run, but you'll go, and you're going through there as the priority. Okay, that's good. It's not doing the silly loop anymore. It will work its way through. It'll keep producing more, but it should start to back up in one of the tanks. That one seems to be the first one. That's fine. That's another 20,000 we can use. Okay, now you're gonna go in there now that we've got the room. Okay. And spindly grub fruit, huh? Spindly grub fruit. Is that the seed? Failed to develop properly is nonetheless edible and vaguely tasty. Sure. Okay. Wait, is there no seed there? Maybe we can pull the seed out and move it, but we'll see. Alright, what else I need to do is a special mess here. I need this thing gone. Then I need a couple regular tiles there and there. This pipe needs to go away. Everything right in that tile needs to be swept. Beds, 16 of 12. What? Just told me we have... Oh. You can't get to the bed because I built that in too soon. Oops. Pull those out. Not bad. Alright, everyone. Just what killed you again. I'm good at this. Manual airlock in there. No, I need that stuff moved. Is there no place to move it? No, there is. Ooh, he's on the run. Look at him go. Whee! Apparently that's the place we're putting it. No, it's somewhere else. I don't know. Did I leave that as the storage to drop stuff? No, I didn't. Ah! We have managed to liquefy a bunch of carbon dioxide in here. Really bloody cold. How'd this temp go? Ooh. Ooh, look at that. How is there so much oxygen in there? You'd pop your eardrums in there. What did I do? Oh, it really pressurized that room. Okay. I think it worked. But I think I forgot to put in an off valve. Oops. Let's find the gas pipes. Give them a wee little snippy snip. My bad. Sorry about that, lads. Whoops. We done a bit too much there. Alright, now we need a Pip in there and see if he can survive the, No, you are not healing. Your body temperature is still too low. Took his sweet time. I'm gonna move you over. Relocate you over to here. You'll warm up there. You're starving still. You're groomed, but for how long? 1.8 cycles. You're the new best friend. Up you go, buddy. So now this has an issue. What is your issue? Body temperature. Right. Is it actually that warm in here? No, it's minus 58. Why is that an issue, bud? Oh, minus 58 is too cold. Good gracious. We can't keep the sleet wheat warm in here. Oh my god, I never thought that we'd have to keep the sleet wheat warm in this space. I'd like to have some automation on this thing. You're pumping away again? Good, good. Next dormancy is 89.2 cycles. I gotta live that long. Alright, I think this pipe needs like a delay. Right? Because it's just pumping, it just keeps flipping on and putting a tiny bit in. So let's go with the liquid. We were looking at this on the other end. So let's go this. A liquid. Yes, one of these. So I'll put in shut off right there. And the liquid pipe element will be here. And then, yeah. That's what we'll do. And then we'll run automation for that. That'll do. And we'll just take liquid pipe and snip it between the two. Okay. So what this will do is I can tell this thing to, when it's got water in it, to send a green signal to open that up. No. If it's got water in it, it needs to not open. So we need a not gate there. Right there. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I think that'll do the job. There we go. So this sensor needs to say water. And then that should flip the signal to keep this thing closed. So the pipes would then use up what's in there. Oh, there should be a delay on there, eh? No, it doesn't need a delay. There we go. It'll drain out. Then it'll switch the signal. There we go. He'll run and he'll fill up the pipes. So he's running at full, right? He's using the same amount of power and heat and all that, and then he's full. And then it'll pause again and go. I don't know what that is, like 10... It's 10 pipes worth. So 10 kilograms of water. I like that. That's a quaint little saver of some time. Go ahead and uproot these. Should be not... No, uproot. Root. Yeah, that should clean them out. Uproot. There's no more mealwood running in there. These sweetles, I'm gonna... There's more sweetles in the world. I'm gonna just get rid of these guys. We're not feeding them. They're wilds. They're not of any use to me at all. Alright, so the idea was to clean that out, and it's not happening, so give me a storable spot there, please. You get in there and clean that out? Thank you. And there. Alright, now put in a door of whatever's nearby. Igneous rock is right there. Manual airlock. Oh, I can't make manual airlocks with igneous, so it's going to be... Okay. Now. That as well. And that. Job. You'll need to see how this pip is doing. Where'd the pip go? Did we kill the pip? Did I not move the pip? Did I kill a brand new happy pip? You're 1.1 cycles. Did I not move you right? Let's make sure that happens and I watch it. Okay, this gets deconstructed now to try to produce us a natural tile in there. Oh, we don't have any Weeswort seeds, do we? I bet you we don't. Weeswort seeds, we do. Looky there. That's right. Excellent. You come over here and join this beautiful thing right there. There we go. We got our copper tile. This thing can now be put back to auto. The atmosphere is not thick in here, but there is atmosphere in here. So long as we could get the hydrogen out of this space, maybe that would be good. Why do we have so much hydrogen in this place? Probably because I bubbled the crap out of it in here and overpressurized it. No other, like, hydrogen pockets that are moving around. So it's this, which should be stationary. What's up here, and then what should be properly up there. Which is fine. Gotta get that out of here. That's annoying. Alright, now we get our little buddy in here. Wait. I told you to relocate, and it's not relocated and he's not there. Oh no, it was this guy I told you. Right. That's a different one. Are you the healed one, the low body temperature guy that was dying over there? I hope you're doing better. 0.3 cycles, elderly, groomed, 0.3 cycles. There's a pipsqueak up there. Oh bother. Now, why are you starving when there's yeah, there's more than 20% of a plant right there, dude. Shouldn't be starving. Okay, is this You need to find one that's not... Oh, there you go. 2 cycles. Alright, you're coming over here. Unless I already sent you up there. I don't know. It might be the same one, but probably not. Do the ranch movie thing, okay? Move the guys. What was just broken? Is that a pipe? Or power line? Must have been a pipe, because there was no power line in there. It is actually a piece of power line in there. That's weird. Missed one. So this is now warming up, I presume? Sort of. We're still at minus 55 in here. Okay, so we physically have to insulate this or it's never going to come up to temp. Maybe? He's freezing instantly, even though we're pumping warm water through here. Maybe it's not Second, how are you... Oh, it's cycling here. Oh, it's cycling. I did not think about that. It's going to come straight down through there. We have been cooling that water so thoroughly that the water's going to freeze in the pipes. That's what's happening up here. Alright, well let it be warm water, please. Fresh, nice warm water coming in at 62 degrees. There we go. It's quickly getting the warm... Alright. Now we're putting warm water back in there. That's good news. I think he just tried to move a seed and failed to plant it. You were just... Seriously, this temperature is just insane. Wrangle. Get him out of there. Bloody heck. I'm gonna kill another pip. Oh, he's not surviving. Nobody's hitting in there to wrangle him in time. Oh, and he just leaves him to tied up and die. The inhumanity! And he's standing, you're standing with it. Oh, come on, don't kill him. Run! Run, little pipsqueak! Get him home to the heat! You're running straight down to the warm. You can do it, little guy! Run, pipsqueak! Oh, he's happy again. Dang! This cold is something real, man. We've been fighting with this cold for days, and look at it. It's just bursting pipes everywhere and making ice. Wow. I'm almost ready to call it quits here on this thing. There is a sleet wheat there, and it is growing? It is growing. Oh my gosh. And I was just about to quit. Alright, oh. Not where I wanted that, buddy. Not where I wanted that. Oh, crap. Of course. That's a super subpar situation. Okay. I need to deconstruct buildings. This is nonsense. The effort is too much. Now you're just freezing the space. Thank you. You just get stuck in the door in the building. Oh my gosh. You're so hard. Removed all the oxygen. What? Moved all the oxygen so it died? There's oxygen in here. I don't know what died. Not insulating at first makes it difficult to regulate the temperature in those rooms. Yeah, exactly. You kind of got to insulate them and then build it and then, yeah. Just these buildings go so I can insulate that back wall. Now the temperature should be dropping in here. It is indeed dropping. It's 39 with bits and pieces that are even warmer. Looking at just the oxygen or carbon dioxide numbers in there. That is working. Sort of. Alright, this guy is seriously not getting moved. Really? They really have a trouble with this relocate commands. They shoved him in the rock. Run for the hills, buddy. You're not gonna run for the hills. The atmosphere in here is basically all unbreathable, but it's not unbreathable for the plant. No, there's a bunch of hydrogen in there too. Oh, man. This was easy on paper. Plant seed, profit. Missed step 2, which is, 4 hours of trying. Ah. Release the overpressurized oxygen. It killed the plant inside the adjacent space. Overpressurized oxygen here. No, the plant is still here. Oh, did it actually put a plant? He planted one here? And it broke? Is that what you're saying? The overpressurized oxygen, that's... Well, I mean, we can get air back in there. Need these 3 tiles not to be planted in. So to do that, I have to block the space. That's what we'll do. Atmospheric-wise, there's polluted oxygen in there, which is fine, but there's almost none of it. Are we, like, is the whole base... Oh, yeah, the whole base is having problems. So much CO2 sitting around in different... Tons of oxygen up there that's compressing this CO2, but there's... This trap of CO2 in here is just weird. Let's go ahead and do this. Let the CO2 move through these spaces. We've never been able to get this stuff to move at all. Oh, so many lessons. So many failures. All right. Another print. Some algae. Or more bodies. I think some algae's okay. No more bodies seems like a bad choice right now. Looking back on last cycle's oxygen, 507 from the electrolyzer. It's doing a bit better. Yeah, it seems to have stabilized a little bit. It's got some hydrogen bouncing around in there. But it's pulling oxygen pretty consistently out. In fact, it's pulling it enough that it's on and off just by the pressure. Temp up here, the oxygen temperature up here is reasonable. Right, this pip is somehow... I don't know if he's gonna do anything. With severe wounds, his athletics is really low, but his happiness is up. He's got a spot here he can plant the Weezewort. I just don't know if he's gonna do it. Seems happy. You know? His health is 1. He seems happy. I don't know, he can plant it, right? Because there's no other plants nearby at all. I just don't know if he can when he's wounded. Yeah, we might need to switch him out again. Try not to stick somebody in the wall this time. Jeepers. You're still cold. That's the guy that we had there before. Okay, let's see if you'll get in here and do it. Wow, well, that has thoroughly failed. Everything I've tried to do so far today has been miserably failed. Is there a fish growing? Is it full size now? I don't know. Holy Mother Mercy! What the heck? Oh my god! Ah, I can see why he's 12,000 kilocalories now. It's crowded in there. Well, you've got the solution, buddy. I thought he's supposed to eat them. Eat on pacus and produce rust. Yeah, that's pacu fillet. 200 units per cycle, or a pacu. Wait, 200 units per cycle? What is one pacu? 1 unit? Are we saying when he gets hungry he'll eat 200 fish a cycle? That seems a little strange. What is a unit of a fish? I don't know if he's eaten anything. He gets more wild with time. He's glum. He's crowded. I'm surprised he hasn't eaten something. He should, but I don't know how we'd even feed that thing. That is huge. 200 kilocalories of fish? Okay. Hey, they got the Weezwort planted. Ha ha ha! Look at you. Excellent. Must have been the new guy came in right away and did it. Alright, let's wrangle those things up. So that was the solution I wanted there. Now this is going to go like this. We need to take these tiles out. And we're going to take this water. We're just going to pipe it in and back out. And I think that should work. I think. Yes. Wouldn't mind it looping. We could tell it to bring water out there. If it stopped, we could have it loop. Right? It would have to go back into the input of this line. I think. This should do. Now, I don't know that I want the empty pipe with the shut-off thing actually anymore. We're just going to have it cycle. Yep, we're just going to have it cycle. Don't need those. Go ahead and build that stuff. Get rid of this block pretty soon, please, so we can then move past it safely. Good. Now we'll close this up. The shipping in here, is it going to be necessary? We have to have a farm, not necessary, obviously. We have to have a farmer in here. But if we have, these guys to grab the wheat and throw it out the door, which it can do. And we just have to have another one that grabs some how do we do that? Can we not wrangle this dude? Seriously? Oh, it wasn't set to. I thought I set him to a high priority wrangle. Meteor should storm on the other asteroid. Well, at least it's not pummeling us with rocks from space. Pipe it in and pray. Exactly. No, I think this will force the water to go through this way first, and then it should loop back in here. Similar to what's happening here. This should be coming out as clean, unpolluted water. We are not overfilling this. Is that because these plants are now actually consuming enough water? Oh my, we're actually using up the polluted water from these hydroponic farms here. Might need to go down to just one. Okay, you're still not moved. No clue why. Seriously, no clue why. Alright. That, and then we put a shipping output. Where are we dropping it to? Kitchen is right here. I don't want the wheat to go down this way. Put it on the shipping line that would end it in here. Have another. Yeah. Probably worth doing. We conveyor this out to here. Where do we put it? Not sure that this is. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. You know what we'll do? We'll have the I think we picked up somewhere down here. That you can do. Meal ice isn't being used there anymore. Oh, spindly grub fruit, huh? Cool. Yeah, we'll just tell them to pick up the sleet there. That'll do. And then we'll just drop it down here. I don't want them to be running in and out of this place. That's my thoughts. It's really the only reason I'm wanting these things here. So you're going to go from there over there. We'll just do this. Dump that in there. A for now moment would be toss this guy over here for a moment. That built. We can grab all this stuff, throw it over there. There's a ton of hydrogen gas here. We need a pipe. We need more gas coming in. Oh. Do I have any oxalate anywhere? A lot of polluted water. Just backed up at the sieve. Just bypass it. Not mixing the rest. I'm sorry, where I got a lot of polluted water backed up at the sieve. Wrong button. Perhaps I'm mistaken, but I don't... Talking this stuff here? Not talking down here, are you? This is the water source for our strangely double pumped water here. This actually needs to change too. Yep. Can't put a deep element sensor in here. Can't go in a solid spot. The heck? Any spot I can put it there? Literally, the way I built this, that's the only spot I can use. It's annoying. Okay, food-wise, we have 25,000 omelet. Not bad. 20,000 barbecue and 25,000 omelet. We've switched. It's good. 20,000 barbecue should be fairly consistently going, because we've got a bunch of critters in this room. We have 62 critters right now in this room. It's all the eggs that are cycling through and slowly... It's all the eggs these guys are producing that are ending up in there for the slow dive count, death count, and then the meat that we've got in total would be an indicator if we have extra. We have none surplus right now. So she's keeping up with the cooking. Souffle just needs the eggs and the wheat. I think this is a little too much. These might be unreasonable, but let's see about getting sleep wheat in here. Those planted. This pip, for some reason, nobody cares for this pip. Like, we're told to be wrangled multiple times, or maybe it was relocated. Well, there's 8 of 8 critters there. That's the issue. Better solution. Don't look, guys. You done good work. You done good work, little one. Farewell. Alright, now these things... I really hope we don't freeze the water in here. That is my concern. Might even need to be mostly insulated pipes going through there. Liquids don't move enough through here, to be honest. That's not the direction it was supposed to go. Interesting. You need to be meeting at the bridge. Right? I think that's what I need. Nope, that went the other way. How is the water going through here? That way. Okay. Can't select the bridge because it's apparently not in the piping cut. There we go. Other way. Ah, dumb. Clearly did that wrong. Good night, Tack Wolf. Thanks, man. So far you're still alive, Tack Wolf. All of you are. Which is slightly surprising to me. There's been close calls. Many close calls. Okay, halted due to atmosphere. So, the issue here is there's a whole bunch of stuff in here that gases in here we don't want. Everything else should be okay, except for the excessive amount of hydrogen and polluted oxygen. So, hydrogen, I mean, we should get rid of it. We could literally start bottling something. I think we could get rid of it. Generators idle. Disabled due to automation. They're both disabled due to automation because we're not... Okay. Not very breathable up here. It's barely breathable up. Still not getting CO2 moving down very fast. They're not actually scrubbing any CO2. What the heck? Why are those eggs down there? They were supposed to be swept. Where did you go that you were being swept and ended up down there? Rather confused. You should have ended up over here. Yeah. You should have ended up over there. Okay. Hey, there's a free running pip over here. Tame free running pip over here. Somebody might have dropped him at one point or another. So this container is now full of CO2. This one has a little bit of CO2 in it. Lots of slime lung. We haven't been scrubbing the CO2, which we could do. That would draw a bunch of it out of the base. How are we doing on our algae counts? Maybe we turn on one of the oxygen diffusers in the middle here. Yeah, we could. We could turn this one on. Max pressure. But it's max pressure of CO2? It is. Wow. Yikes. Okay. I've never had this where there's like trapped layers of gases. Seems like they should be able to move through like these ones are. This is a blockage here because it has to be for the hydrogen, which could be part of the problem. But I would expect this to be enough to move the air, which clearly I'm wrong on. That is clearly not enough to properly move the air around. If I were to... like this thing should be pumping air out here. And here. Gas vent overpressurized. Like we're overpressurizing the oxygen out here, and there's too much CO2 in here? There is. So should I have like multiple scrubbers in different spots? How do I move it through enough? Well, I could grab right from the middle here. Start pulling out a bunch of the CO2. That's right. Let's see. How much of that's polluted oxygen versus normal? Mix might be making the air... That could be true. For dioxide, all through there. See any oxygen. There's little bits of it. Oh, there's also some chlorine floating around on top here. It's a problem as well. I love how the tiles don't show the gas when there's an overlay. That's bad. You don't see the gas type. Material overlay disappeared. Pardon me. When there's wallpaper. That's problematic. Okay. This is all a lot of carbon dioxide. There's enough of an opening airflow and stuff going here that I think what I can do is pull this planter out Put a scrubber in there, and we can just put the sieve on the left. Right, we can just do that. I mean, it's not very compacted, but it genuinely doesn't have to be, I suppose. We can actually grab the water from this line to run it. Polluted water is going to come up like this. Regular water is going to come down like this. Something, something. Not as much polluted as I expected. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of sources of polluted oxygen in the place. There's this, and it's down here, but it's past these deodorizers, which are probably, you know, produce enough clay to make all the the ceramics we'll ever need in 1,000 years. But that's 7.5 tons, 5 tons, only 1 ton there. 1.8. Yeah, there's a bit of, there's 7.5 tons of clay sitting right here from this deodorizer running. That's why the polluted oxygen thing isn't becoming an issue. This is all polluted oxygen down here. Maybe that's stopping the CO2 from moving its way through? Because this whole bottom space is, well, it's all slime lung oh my god, it's bad. Oh, wow. Okay, the whole base is bad with slime lung. Abort! Abort! Abandoned ship! The place is a disaster. Everything about it. Learn as you go and fail as you do. This produces radiation, doesn't it? Is that gonna wreck the plants? I didn't realize how much rad these put out. Heck, we could just put a rad generator here and call it a scientific day. Dude, legitimately we could. I did not realize that was that much free rats. Frozen Asteroid is starting to look more like a resort. Ah, thank you. You're not wrong. Hey, you guys voted for me to stay in this insanity. You didn't vote for me to act it, but you did vote for me to stay. See if I can get this double teaming. Now, body temperature is low. Really? Or is it too high? What? Oh, that's abyssal I'm selecting. The sleep wheat is 5.6 degrees. It's slightly too warm in here. That is not doing anything other than working its way towards freezing the water. Right, the idea here is, can I get a rad bolt generator? In here in a way that lets me collect the rad bolts without opening this up to an extra room. Yes. Very convolutedly, but yes. It's gonna hit the structure. Take that out, move it over. There's got to be a way to jam this all in here and actually make it work. Like that? Sure. That'll work just fine. Yeah, just close it in. That might work. For now, we'll do this. That. Crazy enough, that might actually work. I'm very curious to see how this is going to do. Like how the arms just flung everything in there. Okay, you're going to grab sleet wheat. Sleet wheat grain. Gonna move out. You should probably also dump the abyssalite. And yes, it's just gonna pitch it all down here, which is amusingly going to add more temperature issues later, but hey. There's algae in here, there's dirt in here. Okay. Again, this is too warm to work. Plants in here are too warm to function. By like a degree, a full degree. Means letting it cool would be advisable. Well, these rad bolt generators need powering as well. You're firing north. Select 100 before you do. 105, 102. 102 is probably enough. Don't want a bunch to blast past whoever's here, but yeah, you're getting 30 rads a cycle. It's not huge. It's a tenth of what's in the room. Yeah. Aqua tuner to precisely control the fluid temperature. I'm trying to think, is there... It's slightly too warm, but if we keep moving the water through, we could just do a thermal temperature sensor. Oh, yeah. The water that's going in is going to be too warm, right? This thing might not be enough to cool it. It's basically freezing temperature air in there. Of course, it's still the wrong air in there. We're gonna need to actually pump gas in there like we did the other place, this other disaster up here. That now. Going back out, it's down to 19 degrees. Almost freezing up there. Better. All right. Oh, look at that. 4.9. It's growing. He's slowly cooling it off. Now you're not actually... These things kick out some heat, too. Which I don't want them to do. Now, I can't get these pipes so cold that they freeze. I feel like they shouldn't. That was that message. So, instead, do we want to do the only one-way pipe thing? Man. It is a bugger. Actually, I voted for you to stay. Using either way. Voted for me to stay on this world, yeah. Did. Well, I mean, we're generating some rad bolts from this, so I guess we get up and let this happen, right? Fortunately, that's going to be a serious hydrogen trap here, so let's not do that. Let's put a gas pump in here and clean this stuff out. Okay. We're gonna start taking everything from this top and doing what with it? I want to filter out oxygen, dump it in here for now. Just enough until we get the right gases in there. Temperature will take some time to regulate itself. That's fine by me. That, and I need a filter. And rest goes in there, and then we filter out the oxygen. Everything else goes somewhere else. That somewhere else can be where? Hydrogen can end up moving that way. We could find it in here, but not enough movement in here for this to matter. I mean, I could just put another hydrogen thing down that would just pump some power into the system. Okay. Literally just add that and then dump the hydrogen into here. I'm not sure that's... You know what? Just using up the hydrogen sitting in the base is okay, I guess. Yeah. Just vent whatever spot where... Right, when we throw it out here. Sure. Do that, then pass it backwards. That way. Okay, do that. Not a stellar efficient system, but it'll work for now. Yeah, once this over pressurizes, which we don't need it to pressurize, we just need some in there, and then I'll cut the line, let it go out here, dump the hydrogen in here, put the rest of it in there. Good. That'll work. The growth rate is going to be a little slow. What is your growth rate? 18 cycles. 20 kilograms of water and 5 kilograms of dirt. The temperatures are slowly stabilizing here, but that's going to get a bit of a shake-up because it's not... It's not gonna stay that way. Got igneous rock in here too. Just told them everything. Heck, why don't I just tell you everything? I don't know why I wouldn't do that. Put all the things in there. Now, temperature, yeah, pressure is changing, atmosphere is changing, issues all over the place, sure thing. Now this is going to be oxygen pushed through there. This one is going to have hydrogen only pushed through here. This. And unless you have hydrogen gas in your line, you shouldn't do anything. Oh, we need power. Of course. Oh, that's kind of important. Go. We're already at what? 33 rads collected there. Rad bolts collected there. The research we're working on first is not going to be creature comforts, I think. I think we'll go to renewable energy at that point. Hey look, he's grabbing stuff from upstairs. That's fine. I need that gone first of all. Oh crap, you can't get through there. Alright, do that, please. Forgot about that access problem. Alright, the gases are pumping. So, pulling hydrogen out, you're putting it down to the generator, adding that to the system. Not breaking any lines, I hope, doing that. You might be. We need to overhaul the power systems, that's for sure. When I'm done fiddling with nonsense, we can do something useful for a change. Please do bear in mind, I know it's weird, but it is, by definition, literally by the intent of the playthrough, supposed to be me just trying to figure out how systems work again. That's what we're doing. So this is drawing a inordinate amount of power to produce a bit of power, but to pressurize the gases in here and to build the right kind of gases, hopefully, in here, because, you know, that's not going to happen when this is here. Somebody open this thing up, thank you. That's better. I had it trapped. I was just compressing, pressurizing the airs in here. Right, what I need to do is for this stuff to all get blown all out. Out the door you go. Get over there. That's what, hydrogen or no, it's polluted oxygen. That's fine. Carbon dioxide's genuinely fine too. Hydrogen, not fine. Gotta get him out of the room. Get. Hydrogen's getting stuck up there. Yeah, that's bad. Take that out and put it back in when it's time. Look at that, the temp's right for them. How are we doing? We got no more hydrogen left in the rooms, a little polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide. Now, that carbon dioxide is low enough that this plant will not be able to grow in that. Has to be 100 whatever, right? But I think it's probably almost okay. Let's go ahead and build this back in. That seals it. That one seals it up there, actually. It doesn't have to be sealed by any stretch. It just has to be gas in here. There's a pack of polluted oxygen here that's somehow just not moving. You'd think it would be just blasted out like a jet. It's already almost overpressurizing this vent. But the polluted oxygen is one... the dynamic of how tiles work. That's alright. Alright, so now that's just going to be disconnected for the time being. I want gas pipes. I just want to snip it right out right here. Pipe blocked. Good. You go ahead and auto that door closed again. We somehow have growing sleet wheat. Yeah. Because the air up here was also cold. So cold. And that's going to cause us definitely some temperature leach down here situations. I think we should probably just close most of this off, right? I don't see why we wouldn't. Put a an insulated door in here and put some insulation along here. Like that, and put an insulated door right up in. So this space will be slow to access. I could put a regular door, right? Any reason why I wouldn't just put a normal? It's gonna close. It's gonna stop some of the heat, right? Just no stopping those. We'll use that. Okay, it'll only slow him down when he goes to do little bits of research here and there. Okay, waiting rad bolts. Now, we can fire the rad bolts at him. That would work. Temperature up here might actually get too cold for the content in the pipes. That's my concern. If it's drawing water, it should draw water strangely in a circular fashion, but isn't. These tiles are moving that way because, oh, they're being back drawn through there. Okay. Let's do that and that. Separate this. And then we'll feed the water in this way. Yeah, I think we will go back to what I had before for the piping and have it like actually have, oh, I don't know if I've got room to do that. Do the shut off. Yeah. Put it in here anywhere. I guess we'll do it down here. Okay, that's fine. This is very convoluted, but I am trying to figure out ideas, because the idea is to have this shut off and do what we did over here. The timer delay, not timer, but the flow delay on the water. So it'll use up the water that it's got between here and here. And then it'll be a sensor, a liquid element sensor. Guess I would have to have it here. And that gets empty. Yeah, that'll be good. Even over here. So when this pipe becomes empty, then this thing is started to use up. So these actually have a reservoir, right? There's 5 kilos of water in here. It's at 5.2 degrees. This thing will use up the water, and then when this has used up the water, presumably this thing will have used up a bunch of its water as well, and we'll get another dose of water. Or I could have it pipe in a loop. Hold on. And do it again this way. Could have that there, and have it totally drain the system before it triggers. What do you guys think? Is this absurd? The idea is that this would take every bit of water out of the pipes before it triggers another flush of water. I think I can just run the automation. That's going to go right through the as you're building 63 different things on top of each other. Like you're playing Factorio or something here. You are having body temperature issues, okay? Interesting. That's right beside this thing. These two are having the temperature issues because this guy puts out a bunch of heat. What are you picking up from? It's okay. Uh-oh. It's building up. Is this thing producing heat? Oh, it does produce a bunch of heat. Oh, interesting. Did not realize that. It produces quite a lot of heat. Maybe that's why you don't use them near the Weezewort, or near the plants. Wait, is that proportional to the... Is the amount of heat that this thing produces radiation? Is this related to the amount of heat the rads bolts that are in there? Like the actual rad bolts are the heat? Or is it just always 5 kDTUs? Alright, now that is waiting rad bolts. We have 76 of them in here. If I turned this to 82, it would fire off real soon. Apparently you don't want to be standing in the way. That's what I knows. Right, now that is an issue. Okay, so this is water. If there's water in there, send a green signal. Shit, to stop it. Yeah, it's like the other one. Okay, the NOT gate information. Forgot about it, so put it in here. Yep. Take him. Yeah, just put that in the middle. Okay. Information snippety doodah. That. Now, let's see how it does for the temperature. What the heck? All the... What? Okay. It's so low... Pardon me. Pardon me. It's so low breathability. That we legitimately don't have any oxygen pressure in here. That's why they're shutting down. Not all because of temperature. There's not enough oxygen going up here. Pipe blocked, huh? What? What? I know I cut that pipe, but cut these. Oh, it's filtered. If I disable the building, does it let it bypass? No, it doesn't. Well, that's interesting. Oh, he's breathing out and it's immediately liquefying at his feet. I didn't realize these gas filters 100% fail if there's of the pipe's not there. That's okay. Don't want that. Actually, I want a vent here. Hey, let some air out. Some air back in this room. Shouldn't take much to get the air pressure going. There we go. Love it. I don't know what it's doing. Like, what is with the open side? It's just going. It looks good, but it's kind of silly. We did fire red bolts, and we did the research, didn't we? We did. Aha! We need 12 more of those. So the temperature here is an issue. Okay, that is probably primarily due to this thing chunking out a ton of heat. So did that liquid system work? Mostly. Let's deconstruct that and let these pipes just run through there to drain that out. Deconstruct the liquid pipes from here to here. Down to here. Good. It's working. It is very slowly working. Water in there is 21.8 degrees. Cooled off in here. Not freezing, but it's close to freezing by the time it gets into here. But inside the reservoir, what is the temperature inside the reservoir? Inside the hydroponics farm, there is water at 2.1 degrees. Okay. Oh, that thing removed the plant. Didn't it? Dang. That removed the plant, and it did there too. So that has to be moved. That, and then the sensor has to go away from there. Automation line goes from there. The liquid pipe breaks there. Oh boy, good. Okay. Totally didn't solve the problem, but... And actually, I should bridge this. Should rather not have that tile be the spot that is directly underneath there. It's not, that's not really where the cooling is done, I guess, but still might reduce a little bit of the freeziness. Let's drop this to 62 volts now. It loses 1 or 2 on the flight, so automation wire goes there. That automation wire goes away. This guy can copy his settings to there. Good. Okay. So these things are full of water still. 6.1 degrees. 2.4, 2.7. That's not freezing. Although the body temperature of these plants is now not quite right. The pressure's still not there. Really? Ah. Can't win for trying here, guys. Okay. At least we're making rad bolts. The whole thing was not. The only thing useful coming out of this is the one thing that it wasn't made for. This needs to be water. It'll do the signaling thing right. It filled the line again. That's okay, I guess. Put on a sensor in here. There. Shut that thing if the pressure's below. Okay. Material science is long overdue. Absolutely it is. I've very much not trying to rush anything in this build because build is the wrong word, this catastrophe, because I'm really trying to learn the systems, how they function. It's like doing math in public. It's a terrible idea. But hey, as long as my pain is your enjoyment, I'm okay with that. So I want the atmospheric pressure in here to get, you know, if the send a green signal if it's below 1,000. That's totally fine. No, send a red signal, a green signal if it's above 1,000. There you go. Wait, what? That gas vent very much still looks open. It isn't, but it's acting like it's open. It's supposed to have a physical, like, a closeness. This one isn't doing it either. They were yesterday, the last time we were on. Okay, any gases that are not oxygen, so there's basically no hydrogen up here. Gotcha. Is this gas pump have like... Oh, it's actually oh my god. It's able to vacuum that space. It's terrible. We never did get this CO2 scrubbing done, so we should do that. Carbon skimmer here. Input there, output there. Bridge is needed. There and there, but I'm gonna actually put this one... Oh, it needs to be powered too, of course. There. See if we get anything else fancy. Mallow, we'll take the algae. I don't want the mallow right now. Sticker bomb in behind there, that's nice. There's so much stuff sitting right here. Okay, this thing needs sand delivered. Make sure that happens fairly frequently. Let's put it to an 8. This guy needs power. Strangely from the other side of the power unit. That's a terrible situation. Running 1200 right now. Right. You should be activated once I put a bit of water in there, right? If I grab this line... Oh, not that. Grab... Oh, no. Cancel. This pipe. Let's do that. Why did that not move water through? How is that not moving water through? I'm so confused. I'm very confused. This is a pipe with water going in. Can't go into the out? Is that a thing? That might be a thing. Did I not know that? Why is there not... There we go. Alright. Lines are running. You need to go for just long enough for it to... fill up in some direction here. Gotta be some backup on the line and then we're good. A little bit more. We'll disconnect it from the main input. There you go. Let's go ahead and splash a bit of water around there. This thing only... Where's this thing on and off? Is it a power situation? Are you browning out or what? No, it's just not getting carbon dioxide. It has to actually have carbon dioxide, obviously, for it to skim. And it took like nothing for it to skim that bits. Okay, there's just not a lot of CO2 in the area, I guess. Now, how's our oxygen production going from previous cycle? 910 produced. The diffuser's online helps. I'm using 690, so we will start to get our oxygen levels back to quite good. This area is just perpetually unbreathable carbon dioxide, which, I mean, that's good for our food storage, I suppose. See, look. Food's not going to spoil very easily in here, right? Where is it? Bristleberry. You ever going to spoil? I don't know. There you go. Deep freeze. Are you in deep freeze? Refrigerated. Oh, maybe that's just because the grain acts differently? Yeah. Must be it. Sterile environment, 0% per cycle. Go. We've accidentally sterilized our food storage. Sorry, JC, but you gotta hold your breath every time you're cooking. Disappointing indeed. Food-wise, we have way too much. We have 81,000 in omelets. Oh, crap, dude. Why do we have so much? Oh my gosh, because we're probably just getting that all out of the fishes. Yeah, this guy is still not eating any pakus. I have no idea why, but he's insane. And he's not eating any paku. I guess we don't find out how chances are of you like making a baby are. So let's go ahead and remove the pakus in here. He's not attacked any of them. He's not eaten any of them. I don't think. What do we have in here? Hold on, if I put the paku back on, paku fry, it says there is... Oh, it says that... Oh, it's not submerged? We just get a bunch of oxygen in there. Carbon dioxide and oxygen shoved in, crammed in there from who knows what. Oh well. You're not gonna be fed anymore, buddy. Yeah, I'm not sure why it was able to get 2 trapped tiles in there. Seems odd. I'm gonna stop these bristle blossoms. Get rid of them, boys. Does he, like, expel some gas or something? Does this guy, like... He's not... It's weird. He goes around and, like, the bubbles seem to... Or the air pockets seem to move. There we go. That is there now. Let's go ahead with you. Now, can you tell me how many critters? There are 4 critters in total. So, either one of them got eaten, or he got, there is rust on the ground, so he's eating. But you're crowded, so we're going to go ahead and remove the crowdiness. How much space does this dude take? I never thought of that. Oh, only 12 tiles. Dude, he takes up 4 of them. That's ouch. That's impressive. Are you gonna eat the paku food or no? He's not gonna eat the fillet, I guess. Yeah. What's with the bubbles of air coming through here? I don't understand how that's doing that. We could really take that thing out of there, I suppose, but... Right. Clearly the critters are overworking. We've been fiddling with other things. We've got 77,000 in omelet now. I shut off the bristleberries entirely. There's just no point in running those constantly and wasting more water. We're on barbecue, except for we don't actually have much. Oh, we got 40,000 barbecue and 77,000 in omelet. So we're well and good on that area. So the next major hurdle really is if we can organize our oxygen a little, or our power a little bit. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Right now this thing is not doing spectacular, but it's not temperature wise. Is the water getting run through here? No, it's following the do not pass go instructions, and it's using up its water. 5 degrees, okay. Body temperature on this guy is slightly off, 5.1. I think they should equalize a little bit. The rad bolts are... The rad bolt heater is probably a poor choice. I didn't think he would take that much temperature out of the room, but I guess he is. We've got oxygen pressurization happened in here now. That's good. Body temperature is all just dropped dramatically. Is it the air that's coming through these pipes too warm? No, it's cold air. It's freezing cold air. Which actually is helping to move the... Oh, that's interesting. I mean, it's running perpetually, which is not good. It's certainly not good for our power systems. You should have a... You should have a power switch on you. Shut it off as needed. All right. Back over this way. Did we ever bring the temperature down reasonable in here? Not bad. It's in the minus 40s. We have air in here. We have air pressure in here. It's not entirely deathly freezing. In fact, the top line is... Oh, there's 20s. Positive 20s in there. Okay. Deal with that. Alright, let's open this up and get this thing cleaned up. Move everything out of there. Yes, a bunch of that is ice. I know. From all the breaking pipes. This door. These doors are terrible. Oh, that's bad. Didn't mean to have you run all the way down here. It's a thing I do fairly frequently, you know. Now, you guys going in and out of here, is it going to wreck the atmosphere? Entirely, probably. It's just the little puffs of polluted oxygen in here that are an issue. Okay, we have this fleet wheat that is growing. If we could bring some more seed up here. A little bit of fleet wheat grain, please. Give it another try. Right. You and you go away. Can't reach the other one, but that's okay. We won't have to worry about it. Now, let's get ourselves a nice, happy Pip. We're all cramped. Holy moly, there's a lot of you. That up. Do you accept Pip over here? I think you do. You do? Good. It's just that one spot that doesn't take the seeds. Oh, hey. Look at that boy. She's getting full in there. Yeah, we're slowly losing, not even slowly, we're using up the polluted water with this with these 2 hydroponic farms here. But you guys, yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's grab one of these guys that is in good mood. How long is your grooming? 1 cycle? Get him to get run up there in a hurry. After the autosave. Look at our sparkle streaking fellas here. You're doing amazing, man. Space being closed off whenever the door is closed. Cut off, please. Go. Alright, little Pip, can you do your thing? You're elderly, but hopefully you'll still plant. The idea is he should plant these 2 spots. We shall see. He's not freezing, that's good. He may... the elderly factor may be an issue. There he goes. Boom. You've earned your final days of peace, my friend. One more and I'll open these ones up for you. Looking around? Huh? There's a seed right here. Working yet. Not ready yet. You got this, buddy. There are no other plants anywhere, so the closest plant is this one way down here, or this stuff over here, so he's got no other reason not to. Come on, little Pip. You can do it. There he goes. Nice. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. And deconstruct. Actually, let's just do one at a time. I think that works. So, I think that's correct, eh? Yep. Oh my gosh. We're actually manufacturing this plot. Only took a little while. Basically, we just insulate everything but those dirt tiles. It should hold its temperature. What? Whoa! A cuddle pip egg! Oh yeah, baby! A cuddle pip egg. In fact, we probably need a new cuddle pip egg, don't we? This gal is getting old. She's 92. Put a cuddle pip in there. Your replacement is incoming. We are actually a little overdone on pips because you guys were crowded with the other friend in here. Another one out of here. How many do we have? 7 of 8? Don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Did we put a plant in here, or did you just... You didn't yet? No. Oh, look, it's Pips getting blasted. Terrible thing to watch. Okay, you got 4 plants growing. Oh, what was that? Was that... No, you want the other one in. Come on. You got this, buddy. There might be some atmosphere stuff we got to deal with after they're gone, but right now there's 800 and some grams each tile, which is plenty of air for these things. I have no idea why there's a switch still here. It's not even connected to anything. It may go away now. Come on, buddy, you got this. Oh, he's in a glum mood now. He's not going to do it anymore. All right, wrangle him up. They have to be in a good mood. Groomed, happy. Relocate, my dude. You get up here and finish the work. Your grandfather here. Oh, he is working. Even in the glum state, he's still doing it. Wow, that's beautiful. Come on, buddy. One more for the win. Come on, you can do it. Nope, you can't do it. Not like that, you can't. Stinky. Stinky. You could have. There he goes. Okay. You get wrangled as well. That's it. They got them planted. They got it all done. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's sweep it up. Except for that seed. Cancel the sweep and relocate you to here. Is the temperature... Oh, the temperature up here is reasonable too. Well, well, well. Okay. Let's go ahead and sweep all this as well then. And, why don't we, instead of wrangle you, why don't we move you up top? You're still in a happy mood, so why not? I like it. Go, guys, go. Some things have been achieved here. Like liquefying a bunch of carbon dioxide. This is like a strange Technicolor mess up here. Isn't it beautiful? It's all getting absorbed by this one deodorizer here. It better not ever fail. Okay, the seeds are there. Good. Now, atmospherically, you got the right stuff in here. Just need this fella to move. To be relocated. Excellent. So this will basically be a solid nothing moving in here unless they pop in. Nothing will happen in here unless they pop in to actually actively take stuff out. There's water's coming in at almost scaldingly hot. It's 67 before it enters the loop. The first loop drops it to 42. 40 up there. Comes out at 4 up here. Yeah, because we've still got all the insulated stuff, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and insulate this room as well. No reason not to. Really? Did I double move you or what? What was that about? You're freezing. Okay. Okay, it's too cold in there still. Not quite ready for it. Not quite ready for him. That needs to go. But, you know, not there. Thank you. Oh, he's doing the work anyways. Really? Are you actually taking frost damage here, but you're still doing it? Moderately wounded. But he's okay. He's like, nah, I'm happy now. Heck yeah. Don't get stuck in any build projects, buddy. Nope, nope, nope. You're gonna... Seriously? Don't get stuck in any build projects, buddy. Must I repeat myself? He walked all the way from here and ran straight in there in the time that Tackwolf built that tile. That's it, just... Because of course, why not? Grab a seed, plant another one, bud. Keep it up. You did good. Do it again. I believe in you. I believe you'll probably try to jump in another tile. Just literally as I said. Same spot, straight back in. Get out of there. Oh, you tool. They're toying with me. I love it. All right, let's drop the junk off of this one and turn this guy on. We'll give it a sweep here as well. Except for the sleet wheat. Not too shabby. The temperature should be down under the 45 if he's not taking active damage right now. The air temperatures are way down. Good. We don't need it to produce great. We just need it to produce eventually. There'll be 12 of these plants in here. So, I mean, that's not a lot. They get 18 seeds. In 72 cycles, so they get 4 cycles, 4 per cycle, and there's 12 of them. No, that's not how that works. 72 cycles to produce 1 time. That gives them 18 seeds. So they're producing 0.25 seeds per cycle, which means this whole batch is producing 3 sleet wheat a cycle. It's not the worst thing I've ever built. It's not the best, but it's not the worst thing I've ever built. Okay, is he able to keep going or not? I feel like this is a not answer. Although, you know, we'll go grab somebody else to come over here and see what your groomed cycle ready. There you go, you're good. You can come up here and I'll let him know competition's on its way and he'll see if he'll perform better. Maybe. Bring up a new friend and then probably wrangle him up. Let me know a yellow alert when he gets there. So this thing is all too warm. By a degree or 2. So close, guys. It's just this thing. Oh, did we finish the research? We did. Finish renewable energy. Get a sauna, and we get a steam turbine, and we get a solar panel. I'm gonna deactivate this thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna snip the wire on that baby right there. And he loses all his rad bolts, and they'll quickly decay. There's only like a tiny bit of them there. 9 or whatever. That's good. Oh, You moved our friend? You did. Crowded, pending wrangling. Can we do that right away, please? Can't wrangle him because he's too far away now. You guys are being stubborn. You're being stubborn. What's the atmospheres like in here? That's probably the issue. Yeah, the oxygen is periodically not good enough. Can't use hydrogen. Alright. Want to have to do that again. Okay. Do that thing. Build the stuff. Send him home. Seriously, ranchers can... Oh, he just did it. The guy that we were sending home. And there's the other one. Works for me. They do need a better atmosphere conditions in here, so that's good. That will solve that problem temporarily. Grab that seed, man. Grab that seed. Plump it in the ground. We gotcha. Alright. You know, I can probably just take them all out. See if he'll plant them. Sweep this up. That should be that. Oh, it's freezing over here? It is. Just those small spots there are just too cold for him. Jerry, welcome back. How goes the battle? Sleetweed is a jerk. Sleetweed is terrible. I don't like it. I'm learning. So this one's set up okay. It's taken some time. We have, there he goes. He's got more in there. Now I think I just might have hooped myself. I don't know if, is it 6 to the left or 6 to the right? Oops, keep it rolling here. Five right. So as long as they're, no, they're fine. So if he places one there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right, he's fine. So yeah, he should be able to do this. This igneous rock can get cleaned up. He's doing okay. He's just a little cold right now. Our this one is dormant, eh? 7.9 cycles. You go inactive in 3.6. You come online in 7.8. Those are nice nice patterns. This thing is also running for another 74 cycles. We should also go over and see about the this over here. So I think we will do that. I think we'll go ahead and put a mechanized door right here. Build that and then dig our way over this way. We're not going to reveal it. We're not going to open it. We're just going to, you know, temporarily access it. So the issue up here is this slightly too high body temperature. Like by half a degree. And now that I shut this thing off, I wonder if this is going to be enough to do it. The liquids in the base here are not quite... They're 5.4 degrees. So we're not quite cool enough. I would have thought this Wheezewort would have been able to eventually bring the temperature down enough. Right up here, it's in 2.5-degree range. It's only dropping it by a little bit each time. This is a natural gas geyser over here. That's why we're poking our nose over this way. Buzzing around to see other things that we might need to pay attention to. Love these spirals. There's a brain box in there. Would temp shift plates on the Wheezewort help? They might, eh? Still a little vague on how they... Like, they move... They allow temperature to move quicker between spaces, right? So... Maybe a few temp shift plates made of ice. Yes, could melt and spike the temperature down for you. I don't mind that idea. Let's try that. Go with a couple temp shift plates made of ice. Do we have ice? Make it... There it is. And we'd want regular ice, not polluted. You try that. See if that works. Why not? Haven't made stuff out of ice before, so first time for everything. 400 kilograms of ice. Alright, so over here, my thoughts on this would be we need to find out how much it's going to take to analyze it. So that's probably the first thought I should act on. And I believe it's this tile right here that we need to keep. I think that's correct. If you guys could remind me, correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think right here. Yes, I can't use this. Why can I not place that tile? Oh, because the thing is there. Okay. Yeah. I think it's this tile right here where the red X is right now. That is the you can't open it or it'll actually be a accessible thing. So the temperature here is already okay. The problem I have is I gotta balance this. The water temperature in these pipes can't get too dangerously cold. So what we've done is we've set up this shut-off valve. Water comes in at about 20 degrees or so, 25 degrees, somewhere in there. And comes up the line, insulated to here, and then regular pipes. No, it's insulated liquid pipes in there. Right, insulated regular pipes to here, then insulated liquid pipes in here so it doesn't transfer the heat very quickly. But we let it run all the way down until it passes this element sensor before we turn any more water on. Problem is, that's still not close enough. That might cause this water over here to freeze. I do not know. But the temperature over here is now okay. Wait. What is that? Well, that's not going through the pipe, is it? Well, that is the look of it going through the pipe. Okay. Yeah. -4 degrees in that air, -5 degrees there. It's just the plants have to get the right... Oh, irrigation. What? Couldn't have used up all those... Did, okay. Oh, and it's almost empty. So it was too much. Okay. Huh. There's got to be another way to do that then. Or I need to move that thing somewhere else. That didn't work. We could put it over here and do a small section of on and off, I suppose. Alright, we'll relocate it. Deconstruct. Automation removal. We'll get them their water back then. Slim throw. Hello. Or oxygen not included, or as I like to call it, just find the game. Yeah. There we go. We let some water through. I think. Yeah, we triggered some water flow and they're all fine. Marginally. Pressure's low. Why did pressure go low? Really? The air is unbreathable back there. Okay, on you go. Activate. Wonder if this... Hold on. This signal could be doubled up to there. That's what we do. Okay. If I run this wire up to here, then this thing will only turn on when the pressure is low in there. That'll work. Except for now, this air up here is going to run out. Yes. Yes, that's the problem. Because this is all too bloody cold. You could actually reactivate over here. At least one of you. What? Oh, what? Were we out of slime? Is that why those guys were off? We are out of slime. I mean, I've had worse things said about my base before. Yeah, we're literally out of slime. That's lovely. Right, how much into here am I able to get so I can analyze? Sounds noisy. Right. Stop right there, Missy. Can we analyze that from here? It seems to be, active. Seems to be currently active. We'll get our, science buff over here to analyze it, if he can. Hello, James. Where are you now? You falling asleep on the bathroom floor, you get? Alright, fair enough. James is having a power nap on the bathroom floor. Building melted. Oh, that was a little more water than I wanted. That was a little more water than we wanted. Oh, crap! Well, I mean, it probably fixed the temperature thing. I guess we gotta mop this up? Oh. Oh, bother. Open the door, please. There we go. Thank you. Oh, they did get one tile moppable. Alright. Well, hope it cooled off the space. Plants get a nice little quick clean up. What happened? Why is that not... How is that not active? Send a green signal if above 1,000. Right, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do. This has to become a NOT gate after that. Got it. No problem. I just missed a step. That's all. I want this thing to open and this thing to activate different. Yeah, that's fine. I could have just switched that actually, but that's okay. All good. It'll work just fine this way. It'll both open that and vent the air out of the pipe. Yeah. You thought I had to fully reveal them or just the base? So no analysis has been done on here. We'll keep digging. That's a scary autopause. See if James gets the trigger for that. Errands unreachable. Not permitted and unreachable. So I have to release the gas in order for it to work? Or I just wait till it's dormant to analyze it. Okay, so my thought is that we dig out stuff above. We lock the top part and let it just ooze down one side. And then grab the gas from the bottom after it's kind of pressurized the top space. We leave this tile, right? If I'm not mistaken, we can dig that. If I am mistaken, we run and close the gate. And I think we go here. We put it underwater so we'll overpressure it. The gas? The natural gas geyser? Oh, okay. We could. Actually, I think I can take this tile out, right? It's the second one that I need to keep? Not what you have to access, but I know the bottom middle type is what's considered for blockage. Well, there's no middle tile, but I think it's either this one or this one. Either this 3 diamond or this one, but I'm thinking it's the second one. I think that one would release it. That one would not. So, leaving this tile that has the insulated whatever right there. Leaving this tile. Right here, the red one. If I leave that, it's fine. Does that mean I can... Oh, I guess we still can't... It's the top. So, yeah. Okay. I don't think we can still do the analysis unless we can stand on that tile. So that's fine. I don't need to check its numbers right now. My idea though is, can we just wrap around here? It's too high to get up. If I cancel that one, we dig that, we can go up there, and we can hop up here, dig a bit more up like that, and then we just kind of make a block around it. I probably want to have a ladder or 3 to make that work. What kind of rock do we have here? Granite? A granite rock nearby. Why don't I grab the granite to make some ladders? That and that. Just to make it easy to move, right? If you submerge the geyser, you can do the analysis. Ah, right. So if I piped in some water, I could force an analysis. Oh, this is a pile of sand. A giant tower of... Oh, crap. How did that break? Did we just... It didn't break. I'm so confused. How did that just happen? Was the pressure breaking the material behind it? That is altogether possible. Tack Wolf, you're a gutsy one. You're standing? That's funny. It's covered by the sand now. It worked just fine. Just as intended. So what I want to put in here is probably igneous rock insulated tile. Again, and I want to run it like this. But I think I'll run it down there and then just close this up. So it's legit only accessible. Oh, hold on. I thought, oh, this tile that broke, I was thinking that was the one that... Never mind. That's fine. We can break down. That's all good. That's being dumped. Oh, that doesn't go there yet. Not until we get access to it. So it'll fill this top chamber. They overpressurized? You're overpressurized. Good. Emitting natural gas 363 grams per second. That doesn't seem very strong. Probably the info is false still. We could just make an Atmos suit. Totally could make an Atmos set here, right? I don't see why we wouldn't. We have the ability to do those? We haven't made them yet, have we? What is this? Station. Make them. Yeah. Clothing refashionator. What? Alright, exosuit buildy thing. Pop it in here. Doesn't really matter where. It's not going to be that important, or that... It won't matter where it's put in, really. For some reason, we have impossibly still alive without excessive wasting of power on, without excessive wasting of material on the power systems. Did we lose that pip? Gas vent overpressurized. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, y'all. We need another pip. You're the lucky contestant. Unplant that one last seed. Totally matters more than it should. Hi. Hi, dinner. Barbecue. Barbecue. Darkwolf is an absolute mining beast. Look at all that nice chill liquid CO2. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's just hanging out. Doing its thing. Tutorial. Atmos suits. Atmos suits can be equipped to protect your duplicates from environmental hazards like extreme heat, airborne germs, and unbreathable gas. In order to utilize these suits, I'll need to hook up an Atmos suit dock to an Atmos suit checkpoint. Then store one of the suits inside. Duplicants will equip the suit when they walk past the checkpoint in the chosen direction. And will unequip it when they walk back the opposite way. Yay! Alright, Atmos suits. Where are those? Those are station... Yes. Atmos suit checkpoint. Checkpoint. This way. Just like that. And then an Atmos suit dock. Or 4. Probably don't need 4, but why not? Another Wheezewort up here. It can cause more problems. Alright. We should make some Atmos suits then. Get lots of reed fiber for it. We'll make 4 suits. We're not going to need crazy amount of them and tell them to forever repair. That's great. Waiting for your worn Atmos suits and or materials to make a new one. Then we're going to need oxygen. We've just unfortunately got a hydrogen line running through here, which is kind of useless right now, to be honest. This whole thing can go away. Deconstruct gas lines. I will. Also take out this filter. Sure. Do we have anything but oxygen up here? Yeah, we need to pull oxygen from somewhere else. Like here. Very warm oxygen. Lovely. I suppose, regular pipe or radiant? We should probably just do this. That. The other vent could be placed here. Let's filter, deconstruct. Vents, this. Vent. Gas pipe as well. Hydrogen generator. You know, all the things. That is a lot of extra power, but it doesn't run all the time, so... Actually, it will, because I'll have all 4 of them running almost instantaneously once I pipe it in. Right? Do we start running the gas immediately once it's connected? I don't remember. I don't know if they run in before there's a suit in, or if they... We'll deliver 1 suit to there when it's available. There you go, it's available. Let's see what happens with the gas. Do we fill all of them and run them all at once? Right. It will fill this the most, this the least. Oh well. I don't know which order they grab their suits in, but we'll let these all be filled. We'll let the lines fry thoroughly, since we've got an insanely unbalanced power system. Those out. Sulfur, eh? Rattly, rattly, shake. The edge of our world over here. What do we have down here? Is this bleach stone? No, it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, lots of the green goo. The green gaseous fun. They want to disable the checkpoint until charged up and has CO2. Nobody's past it right now. So nobody would use them to go past it for... Oh no, I did send them on one errand, didn't I? So I'll cancel those. That's what I'll do. No, don't do that. Well, they can build that one. Unreachable build. That's fine. They're shut off. Now they'll fill up once they've got the oxygen. Then they'll be good to go, right? What? Wait. You're fine, right? You're not... You're filling? Yeah. It's just gonna take them some time. They're only getting a portion of the spawn, yep. You did your thing. You can go, buddy. Relocate it. Sweep it. Good, and he needs to go back over here, and I need to make sure there's a room for him. There is. Good. You earned it, bud. Alright, this thing is going to be uprooted, because I don't need that many of them running. These are starting to grow decently. We might be a touch short if we do that, but that's fine. I'll leave that one entirely disabled. Using up too much polluted water for that guy, and we don't need that many We had 95 stored and we got lots and lots still to go. So, I do intend to make another bedroomy thing. Let's see about getting a different MO here. That is into more cold. Don't do that. I could rearrange this and this stuff. Since these Weezeworts, temperature-wise, are you okay? Is this a temperature issue? Yeah, that's still a body temperature. We're not gonna double down. We're going to go ahead and deconstruct this guy. And then we'll take this out as well. So I won't use the Weezewort for radiation then. Hey, look, somebody's in an Atmos suit. Building and digging. That's awesome. Super cool. We'll also go a little bit further here, and we'll bring this across. Then I think we'll go like that. No, not like that. We'll put this guy down one, and we'll take these two out. Sure. Way to go, Mima. Alright, now I'm not even certain how I want this to work. We have... This will produce natural gas, which will run some number, I imagine more than one, natural gas generators. Let's at least see how much a natural gas generator produces. Natural gas generator. Okay, so it converts natural gas into electric power, producing carbon dioxide and polluted water. So we'll have to pipe it. What? Gas intake, gas output, but it produces polluted water. Eh? It puts out 67.5 grams of polluted water. But how does it do that with no pipe? Probably there. Okay, so then this would, like, somewhere, this would gather the... I'm going to put this out of the way. So imagine this is on the right-hand side. We're going to have some number of these guys. I remember this thing. It makes a puddle. That's awkward. We could just collect it. Right? Just pee on the ground. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Okay. So it pees in the ground. That's super stellar. Okay. We're gonna need to grab the gas from here. It comes out at some hot amount of temperature, 150 C. That's not unbearable unless it's able to actually maximize that temperature in the gas. Like, the gas that initially comes out is 150, but it's gonna cool when it interacts with other stuff. So I assume we can probably get away with, at least for the first while, the gold amalgam. It gives it, that would give it to 125. I mean, yeah. And then basically right in here is where we'd have this gas gathery thing. Yeah, keep going. Keep going, guy. I wish I knew when it was gonna go dormant, but... we figure that out in future. I don't want these ladders when we're done, so... how about... oh yeah, you could stack them vertically. I suppose. Depends on how you're gonna gather it. But yeah, it would compress it better. I see what you're saying, so... you're saying put this and that sort of thing. And assuming we only have 2, that works. If we needed 4, then we could have like 2 stacked. Mesh tiles in between. Power-wise, we're going to be needing heavy watt wire. We'll need to bring that out somewhere. Some sort of joint plate scenario. Oops. Something like that. And we can either go... That would just go to the main battery bank. Now I'm thinking we'll probably have this... This will probably be where our main power network begins to be a real thing. What are you guys dumping on the ground? Buckets of granite. Alright, so this needs to go in here. Make those happen, so we close that all up. Do that. Heck. What the heck? I'm getting gas pipe only setting by default. Actually, don't take those out. Just go like this. Close this space up for insulation so it doesn't keep freezing into us. It's good. Oh, actually, I can do these anyways. That's not a full 4 tile. And then there's a Radbolt, manual Radbolt generator. What is radiation lamp? Emits radiation when powered and collected by Radbolt generator. What does it get fueled by? Uranium ore and power produces some depleted uranium. I like this idea. It needs to attach to a wall. It is a lamp. That's funny. It does need to attach to a wall. Sure. There and there. And we'll put a reflector. I think we'll put a reflector there and there. Heck, we could have 3 of them. Don't know why, but why not? I don't know how much, like, are they constant power drain? Sure, maybe. One might be reasonable, but one might take forever. I have no idea. I don't know if they actually fire rads off in a direction. Emits radiation when powered. Can be collected by a Red Bull gen. Oh, it emits radiation. Hold on. Okay. Lamp replaces the Wheezewort, still need the collector. Yeah. Okay, got it. Of course. Get rid of those. Okay, I read that, but then I didn't do the right thing. Okay, now you're going to go just here, I suppose. We need it to be something like that. So we don't have uranium ore. We're going to once we ditch all the. Oh, hello. Oh, is the Mama's gone. You need to go free now. All right. A little disturbing. We could do more shine bugs. We could definitely do more shine bugs. 61 shine bug eggs? Holy Moses. You have 15 critters there. Did we stack up like a bazillion up here too? No, you have 1. Why? Did we store the shine bug? We stored the shine bug eggs in there. Right. So they produce eggshell. Oh, I remember something. I had a thought. I was trying to remember what that idea was, and I looked it up, and it says you can an egg shell or an egg in a container for more than 10 cycles cracks and becomes raw egg. So if the container didn't contain the controls to have raw egg in it, it would just drop on the ground. Actually, I don't think a container can. I think that's like a refrigerator. So then the egg drops on the ground, but it also said on the wiki that I think it's 70 something degrees turns it into omelet. So you could conceivably have a space that had a reservoir of some sort with, how would that work? Container, storage container with eggs, and it would have to actually automate the shipping, right? You'd have to actually like set up automated shipping. This could accept eggs, but not egg. Eggs and egg shell, but not egg, not raw egg. And then you would have to have another container. It was an automatic dispenser, yeah, that would pick up the egg, the raw egg, and then utilities, yes, and then a liquid in the bottom that was well, you'd need a refrigerator in range of this thing too. Yeah, need there to be a refrigerator there. Not building this here, but and then the teppidizer or whatever it's called, the teppidizer, yes, the liquid teppidizer, I think would be, oh my gosh, 960 watts of available power. Target temperature 85°C. Haha, it does too. So you can put water in here, and then just put the water up to like 80 whatever C. And if you instead of making these tiles, you insulated it. Theory crafting here, but any reason this wouldn't work? To make me a bunch of like literally effortless eggs? Or instead of keeping it on the fridge, in a fridge, you put it into a shipping output, shipping conveyor loader, and you dump the stuff out. Is that not a thing? Lamp replaces. Not sure it would be net gain given the power cost to heat for heat management. I mean, if you insulated this thing, made these things all out of gold amalgam, you just have some water in there. It wouldn't take much for the heater to heat the water up and maintain it above 75. It makes omelet. It makes finished omelets. Which, I mean, I don't actually want us to be stocking 72,000 kilos in omelet. I would like us to be making the Weeswort stuff, but she's making the omelets, that's for sure. It's the souffle we want the most. Why are you not making the souffle? Wait, why are you making the omelet first? Is there a way to, like... Well, I mean, I could shut that off. We have 40 units of sleet wheat grain. And if I said... Where did my fish go? There's one critter left here? What? Oh, because of the food. That's a thing. We started feeding our one critter some sleet wheat grain. My bad. Forgot I literally, like, purged them all. Except for him. Oh no, he finished purging. Yeah, he purged the rest. He's got him taken care of. Yeah, no, this can be on. So surplus fish will go in here. It's a 5 priority. This one over here is the, like, needs to be like the 9 priority. This thing is also 9. What have we stocked in here? Oh yes, this is our seed stockpile. Got it. Yeah. Use 2 grills and change the priority. 2 grills, eggs based recipes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought that. I was thinking that might be a thing. We don't need more omelet. No power. Did I not power this thing the whole time? Oops. No, that's not our... That's our meat fridge, not our other fridge. That's fine. This one has the omelet, yeah? Yeah, 26 kilos. What? That's not as much kilos of omelet as we have. Available omelet. Oh, whatever. Alright, you'll sort it out. Yeah, 26 kilos of... Oh, no, that's the calories, right. 26 kilos of omelet is way more than... Fresh and stale omelets alike. Okay. You are powered, right? Yeah, you're powered. Not that that's a safe thing to be doing. Overgrow figs. That's from a cool plant. But it's not, I don't even want to pick it up. That's just food. Alright, so this thing is supposed to have another egg. Are you gonna get out another egg, or are we doomed? No, you're good. You're gonna have one in half a cycle. It'll start incubating it as long as we feed him properly. So I've told it to get 20 kilos of sleet wheat grain. That's the top priority ask for that. This one is going to take sleet wheat grain at a lower priority. Yeah, we could put another grill in and do omelets. But if we're going to do omelets, we might do omelets like this first. I like this notion. I was like totally humming and hawing about it as I was, you know, going about my day thinking, is that a thing you can do? After reading that, I was like, I really think you probably could. Haven't tested it yet. And body temperature, huh? 5 degrees exactly. 5.7 degrees. We did mess around quite a bit in here with stuff, so. Water, what is it coming in at? 12.2. Okay, so this was supposed to be set to water. And what I wanted it to do was just not run... Where is it? Shut that off if the water... There's the not gate. So if there's water in there, close it. Right? Disable by automation, yeah. Once the water drains out of there, then it'll refill it after that's all gone. The idea being that we'll draw some fresh warm water in each time. That might be better. I don't know if that's a better idea. Still seem to be dropping the temp here. These guys aren't turned on yet. I need this thing to be firing properly. Let's go to 52 volts. I think 50 is the lowest we can do, and we don't want it to actually go in 1. Okay. Now, over here, I want this thing to, that. I'm going to take these all out of here, actually, first. We're just going to dig this whole bit of fun out of here. Right like that. I think that'll do. Go. In fact, I want you guys to do that all real quick. And then we're going to put the uranium ore storage right here. Is that a thing? The uranium, when stored in a container, is not going to irradiate us, I don't think. Correct? Not sure if that's true. It might irradiate my brain just by being around. Alright, that is just gonna have uranium. Or... Ooh, it's ratting. Oh, no power, really? Oh, I forgot how much those things take. Oofda! You draws the power, man. The other one is the manual, right? There's a, like, where they, like, milk the thing. Ooh. That's not safe at all. Oh. Oh. Nope. Didn't think that one through. Whoops. Whoops. Urgently remove these. They're too close. Somebody's gonna get hurt. Somebody's gonna get hurt. Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. Did not think that one through. Yikes. I want a deflector there. Like this, please. Thank you. And let's take this down. Dig out this and move it way back over here. That seems like a much smarter idea. Like, way back over here. Perfectly sane notion. Japers. I'm gonna make one of the dupes into a Hulk. Exactly. It was very unintentional. Alright. Wires. Go away, wire, go away, wire, go away, wire. Reflectors, do you take power? Remember, you don't use power, right? You're just glass mirrors, or some other fancy type of mirrors. And this guy over to here. Some amount of those are going to be powered, and then right in front of them we'll collect it and run one of those things. Generator right there. Or, yeah, Rebel collector right there. Rebel generator, that one. Alright, now you can do your thing. No research selected. Well, let's get the fancy research for the animals. Because, you know, I thought about doing that before. Once. So our cultivated sleet wheat stuff has been nothing but nightmare. But at least we still have all the other sleet wheat that we get. Regularly. What about this stuff? Yeah, maybe I should dig down and get the access to those, but it doesn't seem that relevant. How's the spom doing? Seems like he's spamming away. 370. We're 37% filled this canister of hydrogen, which is awesome. This guy, however, is idle because, well, we haven't told him to do anything. He does power things, though. No, he doesn't. Generator idle. Generator idle. Oh, disabled from automation grid. Right. So, right, I told it to not activate until it hits 50%. That's okay. Honestly, you can go way higher than that. We'll let this build right up. We'll go 80 to 80% full. Alright. Build this thing back in properly. Instead of the stupidity of the last move. Rad buildy things. How much rads does one put out? That is fine if I take this thing and move it. Copy you way over to here. That's a better idea. Put in some lead walls in here. We could. We could. Alright, this thing's gonna shoot to the right. Again, get like 52 of those. Cool. Now, how much is it producing per cycle? Collecting 64 rads per cycle. That's not bad at all. That's not as insane as the before version, but it's still quite aggressive there. So if I wanted to, can I limit the exposure here? By putting in some sort of blocking mechanism. Is there a door type that hold... Can I do lead? Can't do lead with that. I could do lead with this guy, couldn't I? Hey, let's make it out of uranium. That sounds great. Wait, don't I have lead? Oh, these aren't made with... Wait a second. Can you make a door out of a finished metal? It's not. That's a little awkward. Can't actually make something that protects it? If you load the lamp from the west side, you can load it from the other side of the door or the wall. Move the collector 1 square to the left. Increase the amount. Not sure if worth it. I mean, I could have them blocked entirely accessing this, and they could run around and load it from the top. I mean, the time that they run in and every once in a while get a little jolt, it'll just help them, you know? It's a radiant, a radium, like radium pottery. It'll be great. Perfectly fine. But no, my thought was, is there not a wall or something I can use to insulate? A door of some sort that I can insulate this with? Like, does this thing block rads at all? I doubt it. I could see an insulated door blocking radiation somewhat. I can't imagine... Maintains pressure between areas. Tends to function as an airlock, which it doesn't do. Yeah, I mean... I could put that in there, but I don't see... Yeah, good use for lead, except for you can't use lead. Lead is not an option to build these with. Copper, cobalt, iron, gold amalgam, wolframite, and uranium. And we've had lead before, so it should be an option on the list. In fact, we've recently mined a chunk of lead. There's lead there. Oh, it's lead is refined metal. Can't use lead. You can't use refined metal to make airlocks. So far as I know. Wow, that is not taking any time. You get more than one a cycle. Not bad. And I could put another one in and see if we got more than one a cycle. This says 16.7 grams a cycle. We're going to run through this in no time. 16.7 grams a cycle. That's times, what is that? 300, 600 in a cycle? 600 seconds in a cycle? It's 10 kilos of uranium a cycle from that thing alone. We have 640 of it. Right. Can we use the rad overlay? Yes. There you go. Oh, the right in front of it versus, okay, 700. 643. Okay, yeah, I could see it would be the advantage to moving it. Now, this is not producing, so it goes out in a cone. So it's either stick it right in front, which seems better, or make another rad bolt collector. Right now we're making 64, we'd be making 70 per cycle. Or we put a second one of these guys, and then they catch the diagonal. Okay. Do we let it fire once and then move it, or what? It would be worth moving, but maybe we'll just watch for when it's ready. Yeah, if we're only using one radiation lamp, which seems like a smart idea. Yeah, alright. Nothing like a bath of radiation everywhere to make you your day, huh? Yeah, the only problem with this, yeah, we couldn't catch the rads off that Weezwort. I don't know when you're going to be an issue, but if I were to close that up, okay, let's go ahead in here and get a temp storage for that, and we'll use it to sweep everything up. So I think we had a space set. That. It's gas vent. Oh, fully pressurized. Yeah, that's alright. How's the situation in here? Do we have gas enough to keep that going? We do. How about you guys over here? You're dealing with temperature again. Still, which is surprising to me. Quite surprising, actually. Temperature is not correcting itself in here. In spite of the fact that we built this stuff out of what's now only minus 50 igneous rock. It was like 55 or plus over there. Hello, you're about to fire your first fun bolts. Make sure this is all set. Make sure nobody's in the way. Bam! Don't want to be standing there. Alright, deconstruct. Real quick here, please. Relocate. And repower. It's a poor place to choose to sit there, friends. You can see the radiation signals in the air around them. Alright, and you make sure you go to the right or we'll waste it all. Now you're making 70 a cycle. There we go. A 10% increase to production, almost there. This is just painful. It just can't quite keep it that couple degrees cold enough. We could bring in the cold water for that, I suppose. How's the temp over here? You're starting to warm up. This is definitely starting to warm up. We need to do some pumping here. Got it mostly set up. We could put it on a timer to have it run through here every, oh, I don't know, every quite a long distance time. If we did a shut-off, how would we do that? Did a liquid shut-off somewhere that actually worked, jeepers, okay. Yes, let it pump every, oh, I don't know, every 2 cycles. Right, there's a timer, right? There's a cycle sensor. Set an automated green or red signal schedule within 1 day night cycle. Within 1 day night cycle. Okay, so we could let it like run for a little bit of time and then off for the rest. Right? It's just for yeah. Don't even need that to... Well, yeah, we do. No, I'm just gonna have this run. It doesn't... I guess it can be on a cycle loop. I believe it's the water in the hydroponics tiles. I think I saw... You're storing 12-degree water that heats the plant. Yeah, see, there's a... The water in here is 24 down here. By the time it gets up here, it's 15. It's 12.5 degrees in here. The stored water is actually at 6.4 there. Over here, the stored water is 5. This water is actually cooler. The water here is 5.5 degrees. The water over here is 6.4 degrees. These ones are fine. That one's not. So there's a little more temp over here, I guess. I don't know. If we could bring this down even just a little. It doesn't need to be crazy cold water because we don't want it to actually be freezing water. We could pipe this. You know what we could do? Oh, what's the temp in here? We could throw some radiant pipes in here instead, dropping the temperature a little more. I don't want it to be super cold though, because that would break it. What about putting a couple radiant pipes in here? Just 2. See how that does it. Splash a bit of water around, okay? That thing. Oh, only dropped a little bit. Well, that's nice. Let me mop up that mess that I did. It wasn't really a big mess. Oh, our CO2 reservoir is full. How do we do on the... oh, wow. That carbon skimmer did its job, that's for sure. Sure did. Right then. I don't really feel the need to skim any more down here. We... Not really cleaning any more polluted water because we're not using very much water. So if we wanted to, if we drop this temperature in this water, see how that works. 16 now. This is, yeah, this is way cooler than it was coming in here. I think. Oxygen is a lot better. Oh, right. Because I put on the oxygen, nope. Nope, it's not better. Was better because the oxygen diffusers were running, and we're now out of algae. Oh, bugger. we're out of algae. And this SPOM certainly does not perform particularly well. We gotta go get more slime or more algae from somewhere. That's unfortunate. A lot of algae down here. Go over here. Sure, we could do that. I guess this is all slimy slime. That's a bunch of algae right there, and a bunch of algae right there. Don't see why we wouldn't do that then. Okay, go with a bit of a something like that. And I guess we go like that. That should get us a goodly amount of it. There. All this stuff here. Might as well get a bit of the slime out as well. We can stand there to get that one. There, do that thing. Make this happen, will you? Go, Diggies! Alright, this is now a terribly non-functional shine buggy place. Forgot about that. Get those cleaned out of there, and then we need to reconstitute this room. I think it's that. Wrangle all the ones out here. Could also be using these guys dual purpose to get rad bolts, but I ended up sticking it up here, so I don't know if I feel like... I mean, we could relocate like this. You guys don't really care, do they? Their space. Why am I not able to click this properly? Controls. There you go. Not letting me grab it. Okay, we could do... it would have to be a deflector system. Sure. Do something like this. That tile. And we could get a deflector to do this. Work. Why are all my buildings or my controls acting strange here? Okay. We go in there. What's the temp in this area? That is warm area, okay. I'm gonna say we get this. It's running along here. Like that. There. There. Pull this out of here. Somewhere in here, you stick a bunch of bugs. Like we had there, but we can put it... I just keep clicking these things, now I can't select it. Why? Select it now, okay. Fine. Put that there. Are the shine bugs worth the power to run the collector? I normally just have a few planted wheezeworts if I can. Yeah, we could do a pip planted wheezewort. Shine bugs don't take power. What do you mean? Hold on. Shine bugs worth the power. Run the collector. Oh, it was actually. I guess the collector would have to be pretty compressed, right? You still need the collector whether it's a wheezewort or shine bugs. So, you could, in theory, have both. The idea I had was to put a collector somewhere in a... Actually, it wouldn't be that deep even. It'd be just a really small room. Oh, had an idea. What if we had all of the eggs that get collected here get dropped on... Is there... Can we manual this shipping stuff? Like, if I put a conveyor... I put this thing somewhere in here. Could this be... have, like, the people drop things off at this? Repair, disable... Can my... Only loads of resources of your choosing. Does this have to be loaded by an auto sweeper? Doesn't say it does. Because we could just compact any eggs that are beyond the 15. We could just pile them in a very small space. Have to allow manual use. Where is allow manual use? Do not see this. Checkbox. Allow manual use. Got a sweep only. Oh crap. Did the thing. That's fine. Anything can go in here. Oh, there it is. Allow manual use. Allow duplicates to manually manage these storage materials. I'm thinking like, well, I mean, I could honestly use an auto sweeper, couldn't I? But they take basically no power to operate, right? Put something here. It's just a very awkward space, right? No, I think we would just have it manually, and then run a conveyor up to this very small space instead of all this. So all this big space, we could come in here, have a small space where it gets dumped into, where the bugs get dumped into, and then a collector that immediately fires it straight to the... Okay. Shoot it into a... wall thing guy stuff. This thing. There. Construct that. How close to blasting us in the face are you? Not very. It could be just a... Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. There's a thing that we made that does stuff. We need glass. Oh, right. That's going to produce a ton of heat, right? I don't really care if we sink a bunch of heat out this way right now. We have zero insulation against it, which should probably be changed. But what if we put a glass forge like way the heck over here? How big is it, and what effort does it take? I only want to make a little bit of glass. Glass refinery. Wait, do we have a glass forge? Or do we not get that with the... No, that's a different research. Oh, bother. Where's the glass thing? This is the oil well, polymer press. Oh, there. I think I saw it. There it is. Yes, the glass forge. Okay. That's our new research. Bunker tiles. Bunker door. Geotuner. Increased temperature and output of an analyzed geyser. That sounds like a good idea. Don't know how it works, but anyways, molten glass into raw sand. From raw sand. Oh, molten glass is gonna be real hot. Outputs high temperature liquid. You know, just drop it into some cold liquid. Interesting. Outputs a molten liquid, which means we would want to actively cool said molten liquid. All right, well, more research needed. Future Drake problems. But for now, I was thinking, if we're gonna dump all these dudes in here, what is the size, what's the parameters, the space for a solar panel? Because if we're gonna dump a bunch of these dudes in here, I don't know what sort of shape and space this holds. Maybe I'll look it up, because I feel like it'd be fun to mess with that. Let's see. I had... when solar panel. Solar panel. Not all the different prompts you think I want to do with that. Does it say it's a 7x3 tile, so it's 7 wide by 3 high. Don't you love those websites when you look stuff up and it turns your entire screen black for a second every time? All right, so I would like it to be something that we could do. We could have the shine dudes 7x3. Yeah, this would totally work. Hold on, let's just build that out. Solar panel in here, 7x3, like that. But then there's so much space between. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do this. Just gonna blast them into radiation mode, and then that has to be removed. This has to be removed for me to build. So go ahead and do that. Oh, I should dig this stuff out as well. And we should just get that to happen real fast so nobody gets their faces blasted with a bazillion volts of radiation in the meantime. Only ever use solar in space. Collecting shine bug power drone collector would be cool. I know, that's... I did see Magnet do something with it, but you couldn't see the solar panels. I didn't see his whole series, but he had a spot where he was doing like extreme crazy difficulty, and he had a room that was, gosh, it was probably like this, half the size of this, like this, you know, probably 4 layers of my farms here. It was all full of just white, you know, this like shiny, you couldn't see a thing. And he apparently had a bunch of, I watched long enough to confirm it, but apparently he had a ton of stuff in it. I'm gonna change this thing to 92. So it doesn't fire off while my dudes are walking by here. There's like almost no chance to be right there and take it in the head, but almost no is not no chance. Alright, so this thing's going to fire down there. This will be built into here. I want this to be like an almost no priority because I need those to be built first. Oh, and we need power running this thing. Need to hope that the... Yeah, another collector though. See? That's another collector. Yeah, okay, whatever. we're gonna have power problems. Hold on. I'm gonna not do those. I'm gonna say let's not lock the death trap in there. Well, let's put conductive wiring in like this. Conductive? Yes, conductive wiring in like that. That is copper. Uh-huh. And then do this. At least to the door. Right? I'm okay with, like, not having those crappy... Oh, I don't want that disconnected, though. At all. I don't want to disconnect the power Oh no, that wouldn't. That won't disconnect the power. I can't disconnect the generator or any place that's got stored radbolts, or they dissipate in seconds. Well, I assume they still do. This was something I saw that might have been a year or 2 or 5 old. I wasn't really watching, so this may be not viable. This isn't going to be the solar panel thing, but we can always do more after. But the idea is that shine bugs, my idea is that shine bugs only take 5 cycles to finish. So we grab 3 or 4 shine bugs, stuff them in there for now. So it starts generating a bit, right? And then any eggs that we produce that are surplus to, get rid of this, any eggs that we produce that are surplus to the maintaining this thing down here would be perfectly reasonable. I don't know why I still have this like abstracted weirdo thing going on here. It's bizarre. I also want to make sure this gets built up so these get finished, because if they don't, then hey dude, you over here, you. Please stay on the right side of history. All right, that needs to get finished. What? Oh crap, we took the wall out. Right, which means I lost my... Wait a second. Conductive wire shouldn't break that thing. What? You don't need them to make them 2 different power wires. I'm just wanting to future-proof this. I'm eventually going to add proper power, and I want this one not to... I don't want to have to come back in here because this was the wire that broke. That was my thought. Why did the rad thing... Oh, because I took the wall out? That's probably it. That's probably it. Let's make the rest of these, please. That needs to fire up to that angle. This one's firing straight across. You go away. And you can be built last. Yeah, I just want it to be like future-proofed. Oh, and I need a shipping drop-off point. The eggs. The rail. Going to take the eagles. Little eaglekins. Foolish way to path this, but I need to grab my eagles. Something like that. And a conveyor loader in there. Reflector's not aimed at the reflector properly. Uh-oh. Reflector's not aimed at the reflector properly. You are correct. Thank you. Now this one will be, again, probably like... I don't know, 62 bolts. Pick that up to wherever you want to put it. I don't care. I did have another here, but that's fine. Again, I just keep getting these, like, lockups on my keyboard. This is weird. Okay. All this junk needs to be cleaned up. That wire needs to go away. That wire needs to go away. Wait, what? You couldn't take that one? You're told to get rid of that one like a while ago. Iron ore? Are you delivering iron ore? Did I tell this to be made of iron ore? I did. Dang it. Dang it. Why does it keep defaulting to strange things for me? I've never told it to be made out of iron ore. We're out of copper. We're entirely out of copper? I mean, I got a world's bit right here, but we're entirely out of copper? That is rather surprising to me, as you could probably tell in my voice. Okay. Well, let's start getting some more copper. I suppose. Yeah, that's quite surprising. Best place to go for it. We can come right in here, to be honest. Get a whole bunch right here. Let's just do all that. Can't see any reason to keep all that junk. And to get in there, we'll come in this way, and then we'll ladder our way down like this. Nope. That ought to do the trick. There, good. Alright, so then this thing can just be changed up. Why don't we redesign this thing entirely as well? Construct all of these. Leave the bottom, oops, leave the bottom row in so that we can rebuild, we can build this top wall in here. That. Make sure the ladders are in first so nobody does the ultra dumb. Which, you know, dupes do way more often than I'd like to admit. Alright, go. Big job, boys, big job. And I need a critter gatherer again. And do a critter drop off just inside the door, I suppose. Those as well. We're artificializing this whole thing. Auto switching to iron ore. Okay. Could go to the other world and start setting up some. We could send our science crew to go set up some of these things. So we could actually start activating those, and we could start shipping stuff back and forth between the asteroids. Gold also has a bigger decor. Hi, Kevin. Welcome to chat. Didn't notice your first one there. It slipped in amongst the others. Just got here, presume. Know about the Red Bolt storage chamber. I don't have that tech yet, I don't think. Red Bolt storage. Where's the split? Yeah, I don't have that tech yet. We only just started the applied whatever science ones. We just started these. So yeah, Red Bolt storage would suit, wouldn't it? Somewhere in here to collect it. Yes, I confer that is appropriate. This is sitting at 40 rads and not losing any because he's just kind of chilling there. Ooh, autosaves are awesome. Alright, you're going to be the everything grab, and we're going to do even more important than what you guys are doing downstairs mission. Pull all that stuff in, please. They got copper now, though. I don't know how much iron I've got or how much I should be using for later for, like, steel and stuff, so I'm gonna let it be held on for. We could switch to cobalt from the other planetoid, no problem as well, so I don't want to use up that iron for that. Can always take stuff apart, I suppose. Can you share drops? No, that would be silly, wouldn't it? I want to go up here, not down. Suppose we just dropped them right there, eh? Yeah. There. Collector on the other end. Doing his collectiness. He's not powered. Need to be powered. That. Oh, look at that. Didn't realize it's 1:45 in the morning. Somebody got lost. Gold's much better when refined. Okay, cool. Oh, I somehow, for some reason, putting in a bunch of insulated tiles here unnecessarily. Thank you. Not need to do that right now. I don't want this thing built though. I want all those parts put in first. Please and thank yous. I do need the critters to collect right in here. The problem is eventually they'll just get blasted by the rad bolts, won't they? I think critters get hit by rad bolts. Okay, good clean, guys. Well done. Nice and quick. Now, waiting for delivery of iron ore. Do I not have the iron ore? Are you, oh, you're all sleeping, or what's going on? Or are you down here doing this dig? You're down. One of you's down here doing the dig. Rest of you are being a little confused. That's not diggable, right? So get this part, please, so they can go through without running all the way through the base first. Those out of there. Incubation chamber's no longer a tiny thing. Finally squaring off this section that we haven't done in forever. 3 a.m. here, way past my bedtime to this dairy. Great fun, and I'm glad to stay up for it. Have a great night. A couple gold, the same decor, yep. Irrigation problems with the... Oh, we don't have polluted water? Oh, we don't. Okay, interesting. We pumped all our polluted water out and cleaned it. Gotcha. We have consumed all of the freestanding polluted water for our other purposes. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna need one of these guys moved down here then and extend that process. Grab even more. I mean, I can also perhaps consider tapping the giant reservoir, not giant, the reservoir up here. All the new cold stuff that should be producing here. Next dormancy is 8. Oh, you're running. You're running now, are you? Yep. Which means I probably should have gotten in here earlier. Practice. Wait. The temperature in here is 18 degrees and there's a tropical pacu breeding tropical pacu. In 18 degree... Somebody gotta teach him what tropical means. Let's actually go in and do a quick snip of those 2 tiles, shall we? Maybe that one as well. Just jump in there, somebody. You know, nice and safe. Easy peasy. I'm going to disable at least one of these buildings. When we get slime, it's slower processed. Doesn't blow through the power as fast. Still working. Oh, good, good. Almost there, folks. Almost there. I really want to finish this thing up, and that's where we're gonna get those shine bugs rolling, and then that's where we're gonna end it for the day. Are you slime lunged? Probably everybody is, because I've been utterly neglecting the... Oh no, it's all floral. Oh, beautiful. There's a little bit of slime lung in the basement. That's probably what's going on, because they're running... Yeah, they got slime lung from running over here to do all this stuff. That's too bad. They're pretty quick. They got super agility now. They can carry a lot at this stage, so... They're quite fast builders, too. Even the non-dedicated builders. Oh, you finished at 80%, dude, and you all ran away. Oh, that was just... I was bragging on you guys. I was bragging on y'all, and then you did that, Ron. Oh, he comes back now. There you go. There you go. What now? Oh, picking up the algae? Okay. So that is disconnected, is it not? It is. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect, or just shut you off. Just shut off that pump. Okay. And instead, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. That. And there's no flow in that because that's a one-way. We go ahead and snip that. It'll start flowing, and we do that, it'll start pumping. You managed to find water? Where? Oh, there is a spot of water on there. Okay. Alright, I think they're done digging around in the slime lung mess, so that's good. Get polluted, or get the water back up a tile or two, and guess I can take that apart. Put another one in right below it. Come on. Build faster. Alright, that will solve that silliness for now. This guy is hilarious. Just gargantuan. I don't know why I even want him here. He's totally wild. He just eats paku fish. Why are you blasting our cuddle pit? Somebody move the cuddle back up here, will you? Alright. All these guys need to be wrangled back into their proper spots. This thing needs to be set back up to shine bugs and sun bugs. I don't know that I have any sun bugs, but sure, that all needs to be done. And then we will wrangle all of this. What a mess. Got all over the place. They're all over the place. Shine bugs. Everybody's still doing their thing properly over here. We got a spare Dreco and a spare. Don't like you. Just relocate you over to here, please. There's a glossy Dreco running around out here. They didn't get out on their own. They're just the ones that managed to produce themselves over here. Oh, there's multiples, guys. I do not want to fist fight those guys, so we'll move them over there. How's the fish population? It's recovering. It is recovering. Good. Got that sleet wheat being readily available for them. Choose a thing. Get fertilizer. That's all we're needing right now. The oxygen has corrected itself since we used the algae terrarium, or algae diffusers, the oxygen diffusers. We are short on algae, which is going to be something we need to address fairly soonish. We've got some more spots where we can get some. That's all algae in here. There's a decent amount still down there. We still got more slime we can do. There's a big biome of it down here. We can get more. So we're not in any, like, real danger of not having stuff. Oh, there's some more iron over here. But, oh, they're lovely reservoirs of water. We got a bunch of brine where this thing's running again. I think this one just went dormant. Next active in 37 cycles, and this one stays active for the next 88 cycles. So we got a lot of good time left in that. The sleet wheat grain we're out of again. But these are 72% done. So they're somewhat producing. They might be producing at like half rate, but they're okay. They're doing something. Oh, it's unreachable. Darn it! They went and built the wrong order. This was at a 5. This was at a 1, and they built it first. I don't get it. Build this right now, please. Then I'll be done that. I think I need insulated tiles in here. That would be a little silly. Oh, hey, I could make... Oh, yeah, I could make lead walls. But then that would be totally inaccessible to the space that I do need to charge. Except for... We could automate this thing. So we could automate a... yeah, you could put just a thing to drop it in manually, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. Famous last words and all, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. This is igneous rock. Why don't we make these out of igneous rock then? Right there. Okay, that is the last of that build. This thing is set to 62. Drop it down. It hits here, goes across. This one reflects up there, goes through there and there. This one just needs its rad collector, or rad lamp. Right there. Then, all we need to do is have shine bug eggs get delivered into... Oh, that's... Yeah. Shine bugs are going to have their eggs delivered here after the incubator gets them. I put that in the wrong place. Entirely in the wrong place. Dang it. I put it in the wrong tile. Okay, we can go through this way. Oh, that thing probably destroyed the plant anyways, didn't... Oh, no, it didn't. We will, move those. Little huggy. Little cuddle pip. This is our second generation of cuddle pips. Alright, now this thing's supposed to be set to get 15 of these guys, because that's all you can safely fit in this category without crowding them. You're getting your phosphorite. Do we have lots of that still? I know there's a bazillion of it on the map, but should check our phosphorite levels. 16.3 tons. Not great. I need eggs, but I need the shine bugs and the sun bug eggs. Manual access, please. Needs power. Go. Alright, this thing needs to be, as a delivery goes, super priority. This one needs to be not super priority. And this is our shine bug counter. Still set properly. You're on the 60 to 70 timer. Switch that to 180. Not 18. That's a terrible idea. The 180 timer. And the count of 15 or less, not counting eggs. And statement, yes, yes. And you incubate this guy. He's lullabied and incubated, which gives him 120% per cycle rate. That's a lot. It's fairly fast. Then the eggs, any surplus eggs that are not immediately grabbed by the incubator should go, 11 of them here, but should go to, oh my gosh, we have 51 shine bug eggs. Where are they? Where are the shine bug eggs? Oh, they're right there. That's a lot of them. Then they should all get dumped in there, which is what's happening now. Go shine bugs. So we got a ton of shine bugs here, apparently. Didn't realize we had so many piled up there. Look at them all. I just thought of something. This thing is not completed. Because what it fails to do is get our shells out of, our eggshells out of there. And it'll fail to get the, when an egg hatches from a shine bug, it does not produce resin, does it? Only when it's cracked. Oh well. That's fine. If we decide the rad generator is too large, we can always redirect them. Oh, there's the there's that egg that I had selected. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, crap. Ah, that's great. Look at the critter counter. 50 shine bugs? Is that enough to get some rads going? There's none there now, but oh, just you wait, Henry Higgins. Just you wait. That's grand. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fire off this thing, and we'll drop it back to 62. And off you go. Yeah, 61 arrived. So I could actually save, I guess, some and do it at 61. This one could do the six. No, you know what? Whatever. These 62s. Yeah, and that triggers our next research, which don't know if we had one active. We do. We do. We got the glass forge being made. So we gotta deal with this temperature thing. It's not quite cold enough. The water coming through there is not. There you go. You're 21 degrees when you hit there. Hopefully you drop pretty quick. I could put another radiant tile in there. That, and grab a bit more cold out of the room. So they would be going in cold. So we want this stuff to come in here at barely above freezing. Like, as close to freezing as possible. Because we only have a few degrees of variable temperature that doesn't kill the plant. That one's 4.4, that one's 5.4. That 1 degree of temperature makes it impossible for those to grow. So if we could pump in a little more, even 2 more of those radiant pipes, make the water in that line as cold as we can get it without freezing it. The air is not freezing, so it shouldn't drag it down to 0, but it should get it pretty darn close. Then hopefully when it comes in here, it's sitting proper. But that will be forever tweaked for the next episode, next stream, sometime, I don't know, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday? No, not Tuesday. Tuesday's date night. Rad bolts can also be used in a press to make diamonds with refined carbon. Rad bolt engines and rockets? Hail Mary, here we go. Oh, that's great. So far enjoying the book. Don't tell me how it ends. Yeah, Bonnie's got slime lung. Alright, well this is working though. This will clean up all the, I mean, there's a lot of rads in there, a lot of critters. These guys will maintain the population growth, which will mean we crank out as many eggs as possible. And when we get a ton of them, I mean, these things up here will be, well, they won't produce because they'll be manuals, or they'll be tame, won't they? Yeah, they'll be tame when they come out, so. Alright. Well, next time we play, we need to definitely look at getting the research fly in here. We can get our guy's still overpressured, which means he's still in an active cycle. Well, we need to get the gas on, and we'll need to get our power in general sorted out. It's terrible right now, but oh, we're down to almost no food. Happened to our omelets. We did have a lot of omelets. Raw egg is there, but we're not cooking it at all. No, we don't have the... Okay. That's what happened to the omelets. Let's go ahead and make up 12 of them. Not ideal. I want the stuff off these souffle, but they're not quite ready. So, alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that's probably a good spot for me to end things, or 2 hours ago was the good spot, but we will see. That's a lot of shine bugs. They take 5 cycles to produce, so even if they produce evenly across the time, there's 50 of them there. So we'll have 50 in 5 cycles, which will probably be outperforming the radiation lamp at that point. We might have to actually... I intentionally set this up so that the final reflector is on a downward angle, so it'll blast in the ground instead of into our people. Souffle plans, yep. Souffle plans. That's why we've been trying to make this sleet wheat. Learning how to make the sleet wheat. Again, the learning process here for me is not learn to do it. It's learn to do it without looking everything up. So that egg can be removed, and we're not putting more in there, I don't think. We've got a lot of eggs sitting around, so... yeah, we got about 60 eggs, 50 or 60 eggs in the meat drowning station over here. So, actually, it's actively working right now. There's 69 critters in there. It's doing well. There goes the omelet production. Yeah, things are cruising. Thanks, everybody, for joining me. I'm our Cuddle Pip. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. Probably see you on Monday. Bye for now.